let's get going. Let's get going with this. And let's hope Twitch doesn't have too many issues. And let's keep going with the Indian stuff. I don't know which campaign to do after this though. I had an idea last night as to which campaign to do. I've totally forgotten what it was. Yeah, I can't remember. But we'll finish this now.
To destroy what
I think this is going to be quite straightforward, the rest of this campaign.
Ourselves. To cheat another is to cheat ourselves, said the Buddha. The Hunas, predatory horse lords of the northern plains, were a living mockery of these words. Long had they lain dormant, drunk on wealth and decadence, but the chilling memories of their wretched work, of pillaged cities and plundered crops, of burnt monasteries and butchered monks, were as vivid in our minds as the sheen of the morning sun on the snowy crowns of distant mountains. Equally dreadful were the rumors that these Hunas, who watched with glee as their neighbors whittled each other down, had begun to stir once more. The Pratiharas and Rashtrakutas may have been long-time enemies of Devapala's families, but unchecked, the Hunas posed an even greater threat. Renunciation of desire
We've beaten
will
these
bring
guys
an end to one's dissatisfaction.
twice, 3 times. They won't stay down.
Is the third noble truth. So Devapala renounced his struggle with his forefathers' rivals and marched his forces north into the demon's lair to crush the foul Hunas forever.
Eliminate all 3 Huna Khans. Devapala can reach it in page, pop of 150. Approach mission like a regicide match. To win, you need only eliminate the 3 Huna Khans. The Hunas are depraved, but not sign me up. But not beyond redemption. Perhaps by converting rather than killing their Khans, you can sway the followers to your side. A few well-guarded trebs can easily fall on enemy relic victory. What? Okay, Pratihara forces still occupy the south, but are willing, withered and battered from their conflict over that place. The last mission. Pillage their lands at will, but do not commit too much energy to them. Devapala, yellow, has his forces arrived from the east on the periphery of Huna territory. And Multan, blue, lies in the center of the map and is the major city in the region. It's not your main target, but its foot soldier may be necessary to deal with. To deal with while attacking the Hunas. The Pratiharas, red, occupy the south with a pitiable force of cavalry and foot archers. They pose no significant threat, but their stockpiles could be pillaged to bolster the Pala war effort. The Hunas, green, are your most dangerous adversary, operating out of 3 camps spread about the map. Their force of swift cavalry and skirms will not wait long before striking out against any invader. Okay.
The Hunas once burned our temples and slew our monks.
Hey.
Now, we will take the fight to these Khans and their mounted hordes.
The Hunas' hate has made them powerful, but they are not beyond redemption. Perhaps our monks can sway their Khans from their insidious path.
Okay. Start with TTC. Trusting. Convert the Huna monks instead. Oh shit. Okay, my elephants are kind of shit at the moment. Jesus Christ, they did so much more damage than they should have done.
But one small victory does not win a war. Need I remind you of the relics that our ancestors looted from yours?
Hi. Nirvana Kari.
Right. I need to hurry up here. Attack faster. Good. I need to go castle later when I can. No blacksmith.
Toyar. Nirman Kari. Khanan Kari.
Oh, I do have a blacksmith. Oh, well, never mind. Now, if I can find one of these relics, that'll be nice.
Hey.
Nirman
Kari.
Okay, stone. Nice. You guys go down that. Right, what else have we got? Strong eco, let's go with that. Oh, that statue, that's quite cool.
Adesh. Nirman Kari.
Got wood, got gold. Got too much gold.
Khanan Kari. Nirman Kari.
Okay, no relics. How do I not have... Oh, I needed university as well. I knew there was another building along with the blacksmith I wanted to build.
Toyar.
There we go. Axe. Okay, found an enemy. That's a good start. How is my food just so bad?
Hey.
Like, seriously.
Nirman Kari. Hi, Nirman Kari. Toyar. Nirman Kari.
It's really quite concerning.
Adesh. Nirman Kari. Hi, Jogadiya.
I need to imp as well. Like, my food is just atrocious. I can't stop build. Like, if I stop building villas, that just feels bad, right? Can I build chips? I can. Oh, okay. Right. Happy days.
Nirman Kari. Nirman Kari.
Oh shit.
Our wounds from the battle over Kanoj are still fresh, Devapala. But we sense a greater threat to the north. Will you let the enemy of your enemy become your friend?
Holy mother
for
of
however
God.
short a time?
Let us destroy the Pratiharas, cousin. Those scum will jump at the first chance to betray us.
Emperor, while you may desire vengeance, remember that renunciation is one of the four noble truths. The Hunas are our true enemy.
Should be 1,000 gold. I mean,
Hi.
sure, I will, but
Adish.
Jogadia. Toya.
Shottori. Katria.
this is bad.
Hey. Ade Shotto.
Ah,
Shottori.
was not it. Okay. Yeah, and elephants are just trash. Elephants are just really trash. And they are faster than me. Oh no, they're not quite faster. Okay, let's restart this. Let's restart this. A little bit more focus. First game of the stream.
The Hunas once burned our temples and slew our monks. Now we will take the fight to these Khans and their mounted hordes.
Katria.
The Hunas' hate has made them powerful, but they are not beyond redemption. Perhaps our monks can sway their Khans from their insidious
Oh,
path.
these are archer elephants. I wasn't paying attention to that at the start.
Hi.
Adish? Hi.
Okay. I still think the fact that these guys all rock up now is kind of... kind of sus. Shit, I forgot to build those. Idiot. Okay, eco.
Hi.
You have shown yourself not
Hey,
entirely.
Kamalkari.
I went way too hard in
One
on
small victory
wood.
does not win a war. Need I remind you of the relics that our ancestors looted from yours?
Horid na mete. Hi. আমি যাই তোমার সেবার উত্তরে।
I'm just gonna queue up those so I don't forget.
Adesh.
Otherwise I will. Ballistics. Fire rate? Sure. Fishing. Fishing's good. We agree on that.
Nirvankari. Adesh. Hoy. Nirvankari.
Get one dock. Okay. Pretty damn sure I didn't regen all the food I spent. so it's still like behind in fish. In food.
Hey. আদেশ সত্য খননকারী
আদেশ
Husbandry, sure. Armor for Cav, which is our. Oh, we gotta get back. We're about to be attacked in 20 seconds or so.
হে জোগাড়িয়া তৈয়ার জোগাড়িয়া হে সত্য নির্মাণকারী
Yeah, this is the concern now.
জোগাড়িয়া কাঠুরিয়া
হয় হে তৈয়ার নির্মাণকারী
The fishing ships will help.
আদেশ
হয়
নির্মাণকারী
হে
Even if only a little.
আদেশ সত্তরে
তৈয়ার
আদেশ
Hell, I could even
তৈয়ার
palisade
খননকারী
like a part of it.
হয় নির্মাণকারী আদেশ নির্মাণকারী
I need Bodkin. I have got that the attack speed upgrade. Good. Now I need gold.
হয় খননকারী
Getting
আদেশ।
wood.
তৈয়ার
আমি চাই খননকারী তৈয়ার নির্মাণকারী
Hey, Stevie.
হে নির্মাণকারী
Right. This feels better than before.
Our wounds from the battle over Kanoj are still fresh, Devapala.
Right.
We sense
Cool.
a greater threat to the north. Will you let the enemy of your enemy become your friend? For however short a time.
Let us destroy the Pratiharas, cousin.
Okay, the attack here is way smaller.
Emperor, while you may desire vengeance, remember that renunciation is one of the four noble truths. The Hunas are our true enemy.
Oh my god. Watch. They will never catch up. They will never catch up.
হয়
See?
হে নির্মাণকারী খননকারী
হরি হয়
Okay. This is a little rough.
হয়
Fucking hell.
আদেশ সত্তরে নির্মাণকারী নির্মাণকারী জোগাড়িয়া
তোমার সেবায় আমি যাই
Don't start with the temple. Right. And it took him that far to heal. To reach the our guy.
আদেশ
Right, temple.
নির্মাণকারী জোগাড়িয়া
I'm trying to feel about the design, honestly.
নির্মাণকারী
Okay. In page.
হে
It doesn't cost gold. Yeah, nice. Good.
তোমার সেবায়
Okay, right. Tribute them 1,000 gold. It's quite a lot of gold. Oh, yes, 800 gold. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I've got the wood. I've got the wood. I've got the wood. We've got the rockets.
The city of Multan foolishly supplies our Hunar adversaries. We should make an example out of it.
আদেশ আমি যাই
What? Make an example out of the city. Okay. I could try and trap him to draw him out.
হরির নামেতে
That's an interesting idea.
হয় আমি যাই সত্য তোমার সেবায় সত্য আদেশ
Oh, great.
হরির নামেতে তোমার সেবায় আদেশ হরির নামেতে হয়
Okay. +3 conversion range. No, don't get it yet. Okay.
হয় হয় আদেশ
Okay, they attack me now.
তোরে
Right.
হয় সত্য
তৈয়ার হয় কাঠুরিয়া আদেশ তৈয়ার নির্মাণকারী নির্মাণকারী
Oh my god. Right there. That's the issue.
আদেশ আমি যাই তোরে
+3 conversion range. There.
হরির নামেতে হয় তোমার সেবায় আমি যাই সত্য আমি যাই
Our monks have swayed this Khan from the unrighteous path.
Cool.
Now he and his followers will do battle with our enemies.
Excellent.
You are still winning battles. This is impossible.
Right, okay.
আদেশ নির্মাণকারী কাঠুরিয়া
Right, next. Next. What next?
Hey! হয় জোগাড়িয়া নির্মাণকারী
Okay. Market trading. Chemistry.
তৈয়ার
Honestly,
সত্য
not that.
আদেশ
Put my TC up here.
নির্মাণকারী
সত্য রে
Is that a crocodile? Did we kill it?
সত্য
I think so. Maybe monks take up less pop. That would be useful later on. Uh-oh.
হরিণ না হয়
How are we doing on those upgrades, mate? They're happening.
হয় আমি যাই
We will get the relic. We'll get the relic. Should be fine. What else? What else are we looking for? What have I forgotten? Ranged? Siege? I don't know what villager travel time is versus like build time.
আদেশ সত্য রে তোমার সেবায়
You guys go as like a defense force down here. Oh yeah, and tribute to red, gold. Tribute.
Venerable Devapala, look. Reformed by our teachings, your new Huna allies take the field against their despicable brethren.
Nice. We obviously want to try and get the conversion if we can. I don't know. Nah, trapping him isn't gonna help. I changed my mind. Oh? The hell? Pop space. Reduce.
Hey!
খননকারী নির্মাণকারী
You guys need to like go and stand over there.
আদেশ
Except you. Right, okay. Convert, defeat the Moltan. That's an objective. Shit. Oh, interesting. Monk. Oh.
সত্য রে
No way. Oh, that's funny as fuck.
হয় সত্য রে
That is funny as fuck.
আদেশ সত্য
Our monks have swayed this Khan from the unrighteous path. Now he and his followers will do battle with our enemies.
You are not the only ones to refine your weapons and reform your armies. Prepare to be ridden down like grass!
Right, okay.
Horidna bebe shottori.
Yeah, that's quite funny.
Tuya.
Yeah, well. It's pretty easy now. I don't know how to get to these guys.
So, you seek to pillage the great city of Volta.
Oh, 45 years?
You are no better than the marauders who you claim to oppose.
It's fine. I have it all under control.
The relics
Easy
did not
win,
survive the
boys.
destruction that your armies have wreaked. This is a poor omen.
It would seem that we are allies. For now.
A gulp. Yeah,
Hi.
Adesh?
that was a bit concerning, I'm not gonna lie.
নির্মাণকারী খননকারী
Oh, they're not dead? Okay, our allies are attacking Multan. That's good.
Hi, shotto.
We're out of time. Nah, we did it in time. With ease, boys, with ease.
Horidna shottori.
Oh shit, yeah, I am. That's my mistake. That's my big goddamn mistake.
নির্মাণকারী
Hey.
নির্মাণকারী
তোমার শিকার সত্যরে আদেশ হয়
Right, okay.
আদেশ
নির্মাণকারী
No spies, I've noticed in a bunch of these campaigns. Which is sort of interesting.
Forth, my riders! Chase down these Huna swine!
Is he actually helping? He is. Nice. Yeah, no, so the issue now is just trying to trying to knock out these guys.
নির্মাণ খননকারী
আদেশ
And of course, because of the positioning and the bridge, everything sucks. I did kind of want to cap him, though.
Hi.
Okay, it doesn't look like they're going to be able to... Oh, I could have just gone along the bottom. I knew that. I still have to destroy blue, ideally.
Wildan's stockpiles are ours. Let the world know the fate of those who would defy the Palas.
Cool. Go, 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 go. Of course. He didn't die. Now, I don't know if we get bonuses for, like, achievements for... converting them all. Maybe we do, maybe we don't.
Hi. হরিদ নামে আমি যাই আদেশ Hi.
But we have a lot of monks to get the convert.
Hi. হরিদ নামে আমি যাই
Fool! Your slow armies are no match for the swift hordes of the steppe.
আদেশ Hi. আমি যাই তোরে সত্য তোমার সেবা
Oh my god, that conversion range.
Our monks have swayed this Khan from the unrighteous path. Now he and his followers will do battle with our enemies.
Yeah. You gonna join me? Yeah.
We have subdued the nefarious Hunas. Never again will they threaten our lands or our faith.
Evil must exist so that good can prove its purity, said the Buddha.
The Pala army shone like the brightest of lights as it plunged into lands darkened by the Huna's corrupt and wicked ways. No obstacle was too great for it, no foe too fierce. Some Hunas saw the error of their ways and pledged themselves to our monks' teachings. Those who did not were struck down or vanished into the shadows. As Devapala strode through the ranks of his jeering warriors, I was elated by our victory. Yet something in the Emperor's gaze stirred a feeling of dread within me.
Power!
The would-be Bodhisattva was now being hailed as a great conqueror above all. And I feared that this change had taken root.
What's the quote? Power absolute. Absolute power. Corrupts absolute. Something like that. Right. Now, I'm a bit out of it. Bit out of it at the moment. I don't know why. I'm sure as we get some more games under our hand, I'll get back into it. I must admit, these missions aren't very dynamic. Like, yes, I fucked up at the start. Well, had to restart because of like a pretty nasty attack that I wasn't expecting. And when we restarted it, The attacks didn't come at the same time. So, I mean, that's a bit of RNG there. Yeah, the maps are, I mean, they're not that large, I guess. But it's a lot of open plain, a lot of open territory. And elephants are slow. I don't like them. I don't like them. Not against, like, cav archer civs. Like, I mean, we saw the elephant versus the skirm, right? Elephant, skirm there, elephant there. What's that? 6 tiles?
Hi.
It took until here for the elephant to kill the skirm on on just those 2 units. My elephant chasing the skirm. I mean, we don't get any cav, do we? We get like cav, but you know, we don't get any knights. I mean, the chariots as well. I just don't like them. Like, 145 versus 143. Was the cav archer 142 maybe? Can't quite remember. There's got to be some cav archers on the map, right? 154. Yeah, the cav archers like aren't necessarily stat for stat better than the Rathers, and the Rathers can go melee. But melee is again irrelevant against cav archers because cav archers are faster. Cav archers, Rathers do outrange them slightly, but and the armor's nice, but it's the catching them. Like, you literally got nothing. There is absolutely no unit that the and like cav 150. The Bengalis have literally no unit in the entire game that I can see that can catch a Tartar cav archer, which is a nightmare. With AI sort of not perfect micro, but somewhat cheap micro as well.
It is in one's own mind, not their enemy or foe, that lures them to evil ways, said the Buddha. As I feared, our emperor had indeed changed.
That's
the seed of self-righteousness, planted long ago and nurtured by uninterrupted success.
Might not be your an outside foe that makes you do something evil, but they certainly do lead you towards it.
Justified the means, no matter how terrible or costly.
There we go.
And so he ordered a campaign to the south.
Like I predicted, like I said at the start yesterday after the first intro.
Former allies and trading partners of his, and bring them the teachings of the Buddha. When word of this reached me, I burst into my emperor's chambers, begging him to reconsider. Needless aggression is not the mark of a virtuous ruler.
But I need to be aggressive in order to
only thickens
be righteous.
The resolve of a people against the creed. I told him that this war would cost thousands of lives and bring suffering to countless more. But the words that once guided him towards the path of light now fell on deaf ears. It is as one nears the summit of the mountain that the footing becomes most treacherous. Now all I could do was helplessly watch as the armies of a tyrant descended upon a new victim.
I think I might need to do a Euro save after this. Or a cav, like, not a cav save necessarily. We can do another Asia game, but somebody without the focus on bloody elephants. Destroy 3 Pandya castles destroyed. Imp age 150, pop, be aggressive. You have a limited number of vills and can fish the sea. Your main source of supplies will be conquering enemy settlements. Bengali ships regen HP over time. Preserving damaged ones will save resources. Do not destroy what you can conquer. Leveling an enemy castle will give you control of the nearby buildings. Concentrate on your objectives, delay too much, and you could quite well run out of resources. That applies to me. Devapala, Yellow, and his forces approach Pandya borders and are ready to expand their domain to the south. The Pandya's green control several settlements along the Bay of Bengal. The forces of infantry and range units are initially no match for the Panda army, but should be dealt with before they are able to bolster their resistance. The Rashtrakutas rule the lands beyond the mountains to the west, northwest, and north. Their foot soldiers and elephants have not engaged the Palas yet, but as a known rival, they should be watched with caution. Okay, and I can't build a TC. Interesting. Very interesting.
Adesh. Hey.
So wood is key.
Katuria.
Monks and vills take 10% less pop. Well, I've only got 10 vills. So it's going to be -1 pop for 850 wood and 650 gold. I think not.
Hi.
Huna Horse Lords. What are these? Oh, elite Keshiks. Jen's gold while fighting enemy units? Nah, I hope I can build more of them. Okay, well, let's
Your wish is my command, cousin.
dump
I will
our
bring the
wood
feeble
into
bandiers to
fetching
heal, whatever the
ships
cost.
because we can trade.
I am
Let's
not
get
so sure
naval
about this
upgrades.
venture, Venerable Devapala. War only creates more dissatisfaction and suffering, not less.
Now, in theory, we should do better with the
Our ability
naval
to obtain
rework.
supplies is limited.
Oh God.
We should look to the sea for food and plunder the contents of enemy castles.
If you must conquer these lands,
Okay.
please do so as
I mean,
swiftly and
how
as
would you win
bloodlessly
this?
as you can.
How would you win that naval fight? What? I know I wasn't. I was a bit like stunned.
Adesh. Katuria.
Hey.
Toyar.
But my fucking God. Let's try Hulks. Do I have a university?
Your wish is my command, cousin. I will bring the feeble bandiers to heal, whatever the cost.
I am not so sure about this venture, Venerable Devapala. War only creates more dissatisfaction and suffering, not less.
Our ability to obtain supplies is limited. We should look to the sea for food and plunder the contents of enemy castles.
If you must conquer these lands, please do so as swiftly and as bloodlessly as you can. Every drop of blood spilled is a step away from your enlightenment.
For once, there is sense in the advisor's words. If we construct a fleet,
Commentary.
we can level the Bandia fortifications from the sea.
Right, okay. Defeated Panthers were killing fewer than 100 units. So the opening fight is 18 units anyway. Did I build that trap? No. I need fire ships. I like gold and wood. Yeah, Hulks are gonna make it easier to kill. But again, like, it's already 50 units. Okay. Let's go out on a limb here and risk it for a proverbial biscuit. What's the range?
We have leveled the Bandia castle. The land that it defended is ours now.
We've conquered. Oh, cool. Okay, good. Right,
Our
well,
armies venturing this far south.
Hey,
What are you doing, Devapala?
আমি যাই
okay, you can hit it.
আদেশ হয়
Oh my god, please. Oh wait, no, you're here.
আমি যাই
Okay, university.
নির্মাণকারী
All right, so fishing is going to be my like only source of eco. An elite cannon
We have leveled
galleon.
the Bandia castle. The land that it defended is ours now.
Well,
The Pandya lands will fall, and then what? Will you enforce your dogmatic rule upon all of India?
that's annoying. We've already got ballistics, so that's fine.
সত্য
60. Shit, okay, well, building such a large navy was a total waste of time then, wasn't it?
আদেশ হয় আমি যাই
71. We'll see. I would very much like to be able to.
তোমার সেবা সত্য
Might be able to do it. Oh, they're allies? Oh, they're not. I wonder if I need another treb for for what reason?
yeah.
Not sure.
आदेश
But the fact that my navy is now useless irritates me to no end. Okay. Doesn't look like you can like get through any of this though. So I don't really know the point. Siege engineers, sure. You shouldn't be standing around doing nothing, but at the same time, I'm on wood and we're on gold, which I can't get from anywhere else.
Hi.
A good conqueror is not a butcher. Your conduct has inspired monks to bring the word of the Buddha to your new subjects.
We have leveled the Pandia castle. The land that it defended is ours now. The Pandia lands are ours now, cousin.
Oh yeah, of course. There's the fucking dockyard area.
This is outrageous. We will not sit idly by as you oppress our neighbors. Prepare for war.
Okay, let's you create elite raptors. Fine. Elite battle elephants. Fine. Destroy the wonder. Destroy enemy castles. And they're building a wonder. Great. I'm annoyed by this. Like so much money, gold invested. Total waste of time. On the flip side, I guess we go like mass food eco. Like there's no reason not to. And we fish like our lives depend on it.
Hi. খননকারী
Obviously we can't like keep up fish farms. Oh, relics. Ha, interesting.
আমি যাই
Okay, well, I'll get loads of chariots. Because that seems like a reasonable thing to do. Can we build castles? We can.
Hi.
Lots of traps.
Hi.
Lots and lots of traps. That's, I think, gonna be important. You guys are like my rear line.
তোমার সেবায় তো
Where's those priests? There.
হরি তোমার সেবায় হয়
Are they here? Oh, don't know what happened there.
আদেশ সত্য রে হরির নামেতে আমি যাই
Oh, we just capped this.
হয়
Kind of weird.
সত্য আদেশ হরির নামেতে
Of course, they're elephants. Yeah, it's so incredibly annoying and feels stupid.
হয় সত্য সত্য রে তোমার
That
সেবায়
I've got nothing of any speed.
হরির নামে সত্য রে
Well, we keep going with the pop though.
খননকারী
We will spread out our gold miners.
খননকারী
Seems sensible to me.
হয়
হয়
As for woodcutters, woodline's not looking
Hey.
too bad.
নির্মাণকারী
আদেশ আমি যাই সত্য রে তোমার সেবায় হয়
Okay, keep going.
আমি যাই তোমার সেবায়
I destroy the castle.
হয় সত্য
Oh, wait, hang on. I can convert vills. Right?
হরি নামেতে আমি যাই সত্য রে তোমার সেবায় হয় সত্য আদেশ সত্য রে হয় হরির নামেতে হয় সত্য তোমার সেবায়
Yes, run the wrong way. Run the wrong way.
আমি সত্য রে
আদেশ হয় আমি যাই আমি যাই তোরে হরির নাম
Unfortunately, I
সত্য
don't think I'm getting any others.
হয় আমি যাই তোমার সেবায়
Oh, wait, they don't garrison?
সত্য রে হরির নামে আমি যাই আদেশ হয় হয় সত্য
তৈয়ার আদেশ সত্য আমি চাই
I know schools like get all of these guys anyway. Maybe. Nah.
সত্তরে
আদেশ হরিব না
Oh shit.
তোমার সেবায় হয় হয় আমি যাই হরিব না সত্তরে
হয় হয় আমি চাই সত্য
Maybe I get all of these people anyway.
আদেশ হয়
Who knows?
হরিব না সত্য
I'm the TC. Maybe I got the TC. Oh shit! Stop.
This Rashtrakuta castle lies in ruins. Secure the buildings and continue our thrust into enemy territory.
Will the supplies that you
Toya.
plunder be
Hi.
enough to feed your starving army?
জোগাড়িয়া হে
Go on there. And then go there.
নির্মাণকারী
Split everything up. What is Mr. Doof wanting?
তোমার সেবায় যাই
Oh shit! Whoops.
হয়
Okay, we need to kill the tower to kill the castle. I think. Well, sort of. Yeah, we did.
আদেশ হয় হরিব না সত্য সত্য
So it should be one of those. There we go.
তোমার সেবায় তোরে
My settlement now, bitch.
This Rashtrakuta castle lies in ruins. Secure the buildings and continue our thrust into enemy territory.
আদেশ আমি যাই
Are you going to kill me, Devapala?
Yes. If I can. Right. Honestly, we can kind of just spam shit at this point. Of course it got stuck.
Your dear mother hailed from these lands,
হয়
Devapala.
সত্য
Your invasion spits on her memory.
আদেশ তোরে
Can I get it before the wonder goes up? Maybe. Kill the gate. In the meantime.
হরিব না হয়
Oh shit.
You dare threaten our glorious temple? The gods will decide your fate.
Okay, go, 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 go. I don't know if there's an achievement, but we're gonna see if there is. I can't kill the vills. Yes. Oh. An interesting one. An interesting
Your
one.
arrogance has led you to destroy this great temple. And for what?
Try it before it completes.
Lord
Yes.
Buddha weeps while the gods shut up their eyes in scorn.
Your marauding will not break the resolve of my people. Our vengeance.
Marauding? Mate, I'm in your city. Destroying your city.
Only lose
And your civilization. I'd hardly call this marauding.
Devapala found that to be all too true. The more he tightened his grip on the south, the more it, or perhaps more accurately its ashes, slipped through his fingers. My emperor and his bellicose cousin had created a nightmare.
Yep.
There was no cheer or pride to be felt. As the
Generally
Pala
speaking,
army
inflicting
started
your views on
speaking
other
at
people
the
is not a good way to
home.
go around making friends.
The stench of death and smoke choked the air, punctuated by the haunting
An idea that the
wails of
Americans still
broken
haven't quite
people.
grasped yet, but they're quite a young country, so maybe in another 500 years they'll figure it out.
Tormented by the recognition of his arrogance and its price, Devapala breathed not a single word during the entire week-long journey home.
Yeah, like an interestingly designed mission, but I don't know which DLC this came out in. Well, Rise of the Rajas, I assume, but I don't know when it came out, but you definitely notice the quality difference in the missions as time goes on. Like, they get better as newer DLC come out, which is not always true. Not sure if the opposite is normally true, but I'd gun against my head, I'd say that normally DLC aren't as good as the first game or like the base game. DLC, not necessarily like version, like second game. That'd be basically to destroy. Wonderful. Yeah, no, we'll get around to Flippy. I will. I haven't grabbed the link yet, or I haven't downloaded it from the cloud, but I will in the next couple of days. Maybe on Saturday. First DLC. Biz. Can you respond to the TwitchCon server? Doof is asking me. Or Biz, or like DM Doofus if you're like unsure or things are up in the air for you or anything like that. Like just if things are up in the air because of everything going on, tell him. like he'll 100% understand. And if it's like a 50-50 or like an 80% yes, but 20% maybe not, just let him know. Just let him know, because, you know, he'll try and figure things out so that you're, you know, if we're doubling up on rooms and there's an even number with, or there's an odd number without you, then it means that there's a space if you do end up being able to come. So, you know, it's just let them know. Obviously, if you're a total yes or a total no, then easy. So 6 mission campaign.
As a snake sheds its skin, we must shed our past time and time again, said the Buddha. Devapala sat
50-50, yeah, exactly.
For days in the great temple.
I get that. The only issue is his flights, which Brits need to sort out sooner rather than later.
Finally, he turned to me, took my hand.
Again, not the end of the world.
Stared into my eyes.
If you want to wait longer on flights,
and pledged to make amends.
Like, I fully understand that, man. Fully understand.
Dream of the future.
You know, if you're like, actually, I'm not gonna book a flight now. I'll leave it a month. You know, you can get a different flight to us. Fly out from a different airport.
Path is the way by which
whatever.
One can renounce desire.
You know, if you're like, actually, I can come.
And attain enlightenment.
Then there's no need to do it with the rest of us. Weirdly, tickets haven't gone on sale yet.
To rule, people to
At
care
TwitchCon.
for, and borders to protect. That the fate of an entire empire rested
Which
on
they normally do in
his
February.
half-starved shoulders. As I stared into my emperor's sunken eyes, I saw a glimmer of hope ignite into fiery resolve. An otherworldly energy possessed him, emanating from every aspect of his being. And right then I knew that the old Devapala had returned for good. He would need that unfaltering resolve in the coming months. Infuriated by his foray south, and emboldened by his failure to hold on to his new possessions, the Pratiharas and the Rashtrakutas leapt at their weakened prey. Devapala still had one last war to fight.
Okay. Defeat the Pratiharas, defeat the Rashtrakutas. Again! How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Devapala begins in the in-page support pop of 200. Cool. I mean, if we have a pop, civ pop of, let's say, 60, 70, then we will save, and then we got a unique tech. Then we will be saving 6 or 7 population. Jayapala has deployed his forces to bear the brunt of the initial enemy attack. Spoil your cousin if you can, but all is not lost if he is defeated. The Bengali unique tech Mahayana reduces the amount of pop space that each villager takes. Use it to maintain it large eco while clearing space for additional military units. The rivers are swollen from torrential rains. Prepare forces on both land and sea if your opponent will do the same. Devapala's piety level is measured in a scale of 1 to 100. It will gradually decrease over time, but completing side objectives will increase and unlock permanent rewards. Any victory with a high piety score will ensure that you become the Bodhisattva. Okay. Yeah, no. Bodhisattva. Yeah. Whatever that is. Like the reincarnation of the Buddha, or like the most, like... Bodhisattva. Thank you. I knew it didn't sound quite right. Yeah. Sattva. Yeah, okay. I'm English, okay? We don't learn other people's languages and place names. We impose our own and then expect everyone to go along with it. And worked pretty well so far. Well, you know, apart from Malaya, Calcutta, Myanmar. But, you know, those are the exceptions. Your loyal cousin, Devapala, mans the north... Oh, yes. Northern and eastern frontiers. So, are they ahead, like, in front of me? Rest and recover from the prior complex. The Pratiharas approach all lands from the west. Okay, over here, with mounted units and chakram throwers, as well as a small navy. The Rastrakutas, purple, march from the south. So... West. Okay, over here. I think we are safe then. Safe. From land attack. With vengeance. Their foot soldiers, elephant, and powerful navy will be a difficult test for the battle-hardened paramilitary. Right, okay, let's take a quick.
Adesh.
I am a big fan of the defensive stance. I don't like units just like running out into the middle of nowhere. And I've got that set in settings. So that units by default are built with defensive stance. However, that doesn't help with starting units which are set to aggressive. I don't know what the consensus is on unit stance, honestly. Like what people generally use, obviously between those two, right? But I've always been a fan of defensive. But then that's kind of my way I play it, and in PvE, right? Like the AI unintentionally abuses micro so much. Wait. Maybe. Oh, scout over here. No, scout over there. Thank you. Oh yeah, no. One last thing. I don't know what I'll keep for TCs are.
Redemption is within reach, Emperor Devapala. The virtuous man delights in this world and the next, rejoicing when he sees the purity of his own work.
I was tempted by greed and led you astray, cousin.
Yes.
I will hold off our approaching enemies while you make amends. Even if I must die in the process.
No!
Jogaria. Nirmankari. Hi.
My brother, you cannot die.
Follow the noble eightfold path to Nirvana, Emperor Devapala. By watching over your realm, you will also watch over yourself.
I don't like that sound. They're already coming.
Earnestness is the path to Nirvana. Those who are truly earnest do not die.
The piety level is increased. Sorry, guys. TwitchCon. Right. What's the purple thing? Oh, there is no purple thing. Never mind. Where's my market? That. I need that. I don't have that. That's a thing. That's a monastery. Okay. Oh, shit. Right, okay. I need you up there. I need no one on food. No one on food. You can do other more productive things.
নির্মাণকারী হে
জোগাড়িয়া নির্মাণকারী
Oh, I have a monastery. You go for that.
হয়
And then when we can, we build another monastery. Oh, shit. A small navy? Okay, but this is blocked off. That is the important thing. That is the very important part. Can I drag him? Oh. Yes. Yes, I can. Shit. Okay, maybe now. We want to win the neighbor war. There we go. Win the navy. Win the navy.
আমি যাই হয়
Three things cannot remain hidden for long. The sun, the moon, and the truth.
Where's gold? Gold, please.
আদেশ কাঠুরিয়া নির্মাণকারী
আদেশ
Oh, my eco. My eco, please. I can't. Your buy levels increased by 10. Oh, universe. Okay, hang on. Monasteries found. It's Navy, right? 100%. This game will be won with Navy. What's the damn hotkey for a university? Hulk line damage bonus. Good. That as well. I don't know what the hotkey for a university is, so we need both of these. They're building hulks!
হয় কাঠুরিয়া খননকারী
What's this piety level thing? Is it like permanently increased though? I've never seen the AI build hulks until now.
তৈয়ার হয় নির্মাণকারী নির্মাণকারী আদেশ নির্মাণকারী নির্মাণকারী হে জোগাড়িয়া তৈয়ার নির্মাণকারী কাঠুরিয়া
Okay, let's beat fucking Red's Navy. Like, let's just fucking gun it. Is there any gold over here? No, but there's gold up here.
নির্মাণকারী হয় কাঠুরিয়া
Oh, and there's gold there. Okay.
খননকারী
হে
আদেশ নির্মাণকারী
Right. Fire levels increased. Good. We can reuse our boats. Someone's attacking something.
তোমার সেবায়
তৈয়ার
Oh my god. What's my university? God damn it. Chemistry. Not that. Less pop, don't need it. We don't need less pop. Not yet. It should be like the last upgrade you do when you reach 100 pop, right? Oh, sorry, max pop. P-max. Yeah, I swear Purple's Navy was supposed to be bigger and better. And we need to win with a piety score of 80. I don't understand how... Oh, did it go down over time? Or is it like... So does that mean that we should... I guess it doesn't change how fast it goes up, right? So it doesn't matter what order you pick up all of the bonuses on. Right. Cannon. Yeah, sit here. Get cannon. Okay, we've got 24 on wood. That's too many. You go and build that. You go on to, I guess, food. We need more food. Nope, that doesn't help me. Ah, it helps me.
Adesh.
And cannon down here. Navy in AoE2 is so powerful. It really is. Based. And then like other university techs. We just got 2? Is that all I bought? Oh, good heavens! Oh, shit! Way too much time on.
সত্তর আমি চাই নির্মাণকারী আদেশ হয় আমি চাই সত্তরে
Uh-oh. And this is what I was trying to build a castle, you see?
Hey,
নির্মাণকারী
तो यार,
I have no more production over here.
hey,
হয় নির্মাণকারী
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, okay, I might be a bit fucked here.
তৈয়ার
Oh, or not. Okay, bit weird. That was a disaster. That was a total fucking disaster.
হয় নির্মাণকারী নির্মাণকারী
Shit, they get countered. Okay, let's just build everything out of the same, like, let's just focus on one side for now. Yeah. It's just gonna collapse.
তৈয়ার
I need to focus on one naval aspect. Like, they just seem to ramp up their navy by like 9 times.
কাঠুরিয়া
And now, of course, our
নির্মাণকারী
pilot level is collapsing. Red's running through the middle over here. Like, yeah. And then they're going down here. Right, okay, I see. I see.
Hey, hi, hey, খননকারী
তৈয়ার
তৈয়ার
আমি যাই জোগাড়িয়া
Right, okay, this is a decent sized fleet over here now.
আদেশ
Yeah.
সত্য হয়
হয়
Fuck's sake. And Teal's hardly been attacked at all. They just continue to filter on through. And now they're gonna get attacked, yeah, but I've got no production back here at all. No. And elephants are so trash because they are so slow.
খননকারী আমি যাই
And I can't rebuild my TC.
নির্মাণকারী
There we go. Fuck me sideways. Then a little teaser on the map. Nice. Yep, and they outmove like speed.
হয় আমি যাই
Oh, and he's stuck. Great. Great game. Oh, and this entire fleet is dead. Is their navy all gone? If their navy's all gone, we're fine.
Earnest among the thoughtless, awake among the sleepers. The wise man advances like a racer, leaving behind the pack.
হয় সত্তরে
How good.
আমি যাই সত্য
হয় আদেশ সত্তরে হে
তৈয়ার নির্মাণকারী হে
আমি যাই
Right.
সত্তরে
Oh, good. Yep, they've come in full force up here.
সত্য হরিব নগরে সত্তরে আদেশ হয়
আদেশ নির্মাণকারী
Right.
হয়
Right. Right.
I feel myself being consumed by anger and
নির্মাণকারী
hatred.
খননকারী
Is it possible that I am becoming the enemy whom I have sought to
And
destroy?
the guy who wrote these voice lines has to be a Star Wars fan. There is no way this is legit. There is absolutely no way it's legit. Obviously fishing ships are not affected by the pop reduction, so farms are actually probably better thinking about it.
নির্মাণকারী
You need 80 pop. 80 piety, right?
আমি চাই হয়
হে
I don't know why mine piety just increased by 5, but it did. Oh, that's not pass. Oh, okay.
সত্তরে নির্মাণকারী আদেশ হে
Right.
কাঠুরিয়া
The Pala armies fight like tigers. I fear that our mounted forces have met their match.
নির্মাণকারী খননকারী আদেশ
হয় খননকারী আমি চাই সত্য
হয় যাইয়ে হয় সত্তরে সত্য
Shit. Converted. Oh, crap.
হয় হরির সত্তরে হয় আমি যাই
That's 20 piety.
সত্তরে হয়
Right view and resolve
আমি যাই
are crucial to your quest to
Okay,
tread the
that
virtuous
bug-
path
that's bugged.
once more.
আদেশ সত্তরে
হয় হয় মহাশয় হয় নির্মাণকারী
It's
খননকারী।
units, not buildings, right? Place of wonder. 5 relics collected. There's one there.
হে নির্মাণকারী
হরিণামেতে সত্যরে
Obviously grab that.
সত্য।
Oh shit, oh well.
হয় আমি যাই সত্যরে
I increase by 10. Cool. And then what I need is basically a force of like massive force of military engineers to build me a bajillion stables to flatten the enemy.
তোমার সেবায়
That's 7 out of 8 Unitex. Build a wonder.
তৈয়ার
1,000 stone. Right, done.
হয়
That's 20 piety.
হে
নির্মাণকারী
তৈয়ার
নির্মাণকারী
আদেশ নির্মাণকারী হয় হে
আদেশ আমি যাই
Okay, you're down here. That's good. That's what I want.
খননকারী
আমি যাই সত্যরে সত্যরে হয় আমি যাই
Grab the elephant. That's an easy one to convert.
It is good to nurture the mind, for such a mind brings happiness.
তোমার সেবায় যাই
Thank
Easy
you for
peasy.
valuing education, venerable Devapala. Through right speech and action, you have continued on that noble path.
হয় হয়
Oh god, this is both sides. I have no army. Whoops. And a very limited amount of gold.
আদেশ আমি যাই
হয়
হয়
হরির নামেতে সত্য হয় হয় আদেশ যাই তোরে সত্য
See, that is bullshit. Is what I call bullshit, because that's not kind of how the AI monks work.
তোমার
Like, I
সেবায়
know. I mean, that's basically max range, right?
হরির নামেতে সত্যরে
Why did he have to get closer?
তোমার সেবায় হয় হরির নামেতে সত্যরে
হে
I don't understand monks sometimes.
নির্মাণকারী নির্মাণকারী নির্মাণকারী
আদেশ আমি যাই তো
Naturally, of course.
তোমার সেবায় হয় হয় আদেশ সত্যরে সত্য তোমার সেবায় যাই
Nice.
হরির নাম সত্যরে আমি যাই আদেশ হয় সত্যরে
তোমার সেবায়
হরির নাম হয় হয়
কোনো আজ্ঞা
হয়
তোমার
আমি
সেবায়
বুঝো। তোমার সেবা আমি যাই
That's my next monk.
হয়
God damn it.
তোমার সেবায় আদেশ আমি যাই সত্য হরির নামেতে আদেশ
Come on, monk.
নির্মাণকারী কোনো আজ্ঞা
হরির নামেতে সত্যরে তোমার সেবায় হয় সত্যরে
We gotta get these damn units.
তৈয়ার নির্মাণকারী নির্মাণকারী
হয় হয় আদেশ আমি যাই হরির নামেতে সত্য হয় সত্যরে তোমার সেবায় হয় হয় আমি যাই
14.
হরির নামেতে আমি যাই তোমার সেবায় সত্য আদেশ আমি যাই
তৈয়ার আদেশ
I almost restarted earlier. I almost restarted. It's
খননকারী
just so unbelievably rough.
হাই হাই
হয়
নির্মাণকারী নির্মাণকারী
তোমার সেবায় আদেশ সত্য
Converting them relics. There must be one over here or something, right?
হরিণ
Now, where's
নামেতে
more of
হয়।
your units?
আদেশ সত্য রে
On the buildings count. Well, purple's fucked. But did that go up?
Hi.
Okay, what were we on before? 15 or 16?
হরিণ নামেতে তোমার সেবায়
14 or 15? Did it go up or no? Hey, Red. From 15 for sure now. 6. Okay, buildings count. Right.
হাই সত্য
Completely changes the situation then.
আদেশ তোমার সেবায় সত্য হরিণ নামেতে হয় আদেশ
The same man who invaded my land in the past would
Hi.
not have bested me now.
সত্য তোমার সেবায়
Change for the better.
হরিণ নাম হয় তোমার সেবা আমি যাই আদেশ সত্য রে
One who
Hi,
delights in
Adesh.
reflection and looks upon thoughtlessness with fear cannot fall away.
I need 100,
Is
right?
close upon Nirvana. Your right effort and livelihood demonstrate your commitment to staying the course. With right
accumulate 100
mindfulness and
piety points.
concentration, you have reached
আমি
enlightenment.
যাই
Nirvana awaits. The one who is cleansed of sin, well grounded in all virtues, and regards temperance and truth, is indeed worthy of the yellow dress.
হায় সত্য রে
I need...
হয়
I-
কাঠুরিয়া
Fuck off. It's not that simple. It's never that simple. There's a fucking relic in the corner, isn't there?
হয় সতরে নির্মাণকারী হে আমি কাঠুরিয়া আদেশ নির্মাণকারী
Never got plate armor. Of course it's that simple.
নির্মাণকারী
আদেশ
নির্মাণকারী
হরিণ নামেতে
তৈয়ার আদেশ
Probably.
আমি যাই
Might not be, but probably is.
হয়
Monks take so long to build though.
হে হয়
হয়
হে
হে
তোমার সেবায়
So either we get it,
আদেশ সত্য
the relic, and we stay above piety level, or the relic's over here, and then hopefully we get the piety level. But yeah, as expected,
Hi,
classic
Abhijay.
AoE,
Hi, Hori,
put a relic
Abhijay.
in the corner of the fucking map. For no reason.
তোমার সেবায়
तो यह आदेश
সত্তর নির্মাণকারী
হয় আমি যাই আদেশ হয় তোমার সেবায়
निर्माणकारी
হয়
হরির নামেতে
I was blinded by my arrogance,
Oh, we
Devapala.
didn't collect it.
I can assure you that you will have no need to humble me again.
One who acts
Yes,
on truth
maybe?
is happy in this world and beyond.
I don't know.
It is better to travel well than to arrive, said the
I
Buddha.
don't know if I was an achievement for
My
that.
emperor and I pondered these words as we gazed across the city from the palace tower. It was curiously soothing to observe from above, as the monks returned to their temples, the scholars exited the university, and the bustling townsfolk rushed home for the evening. With our former rivals gone and an agreement reached, all of these people could now look forward to peace for the foreseeable future. It was a heartwarming thought, to none more so than my emperor. Perhaps we may never arrive, he mused, watching the glow of the sun fade into a rich muted orange as it sank towards the horizon. But with you by my side, I am sure to always travel well.
All right. That was a reasonable amount more fun. I don't know if that was an achievement for that. As usual, I go for achievements if I know they're there. Campaign rank, I don't know, like if you go from like S, A, B, C, D, maybe S, A, B, C, D, where like C plus, B minus is obviously, well, B is the average there, right? I don't know, like I give it a 5 on my ranking from S to D. 5 out of 10. Well, the early missions were kind of just they felt like very OG campaigns. It felt a bit like sort of El Cid, right? Which is like the one I sort of I remember a lot from a kid. And I sort of feel it was one of my favorites as a kid. But yeah, it felt pretty basic. So I have a choice of which campaign to do next. Baba apparently is quite good, and people have recommended Baba and Rajendra. Baba I should have done instead of Devapala. Why didn't I? Because why should I? Because it links into the Ismail campaign, and the Ismail campaign links into the Portuguese one as well, or Portuguese links into Ismail. But I just kind of forgot. I mean, I guess we're looking at probably Asia again, right? Baba is good. Okay. Now, obviously, it's been so long since I did any of these co-ops, but Tamerlan, Surya Varman are both co-ops. So I have done them like a year and a half ago. So those two I've done. Oh, we'll do them single player at some point, but I'm kind of tempted by Sforza. Like Evalo, good cav sieve. I don't need a cav sieve. I just want something that's not fucking elephants. Elephants seem like just feels like they're not very good. They're slow. They have a lot of health. Yeah, I agree. Enemy kites. They're expensive as fuck. I think I might go for the Sforza. Partly also because I like the idea of Italian history. Sforza is the question is, which Sforza is this? Because those of you that remember one of the greatest games of all time, that's right, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Is it Brotherhood? Yeah, it is. It's Start Brotherhood. You have is it Katerina Sforza? And famously, anecdotally, this may well be true, and I've heard it from more than Assassin's Creed. It's actually shown in Assassin's Creed, like the intro cinematic, or after you complete the tutorial. And I've heard it from other places as well. So it's either a widely spread anecdote or it happened. She's obviously standing on the walls of whatever city it is, and the Milanese, one of the other Italian warring states. The general in charge says, I will kill your sons. Francesco. You mean Francesca? Or you mean this is Francesco? I'm talking about Lady Sforza. Oh, right, yeah, no, I'm talking about Lady Sforza. She anecdotally gets told while defending her city. And she may be this chap's husband. And he, like... She famously says, being told, I will kill your sons, or I have killed your sons. She lifts up her skirt while standing on the battlements on the castle walls and says, don't worry, I have the ability, I have the equipment to make more. And that cutscene is actually shown in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Yeah, Sforza and her husband was a mercenary. So this might be following him. I wanted to play the Italians. Italians are infantry, right? We haven't done infantry. I feel like this could be fun. Plus, it's Italy during the sort of 1400s, 1300s, 1400s, 1400s. So is this oh, which Medici is it? Oh, that reminds me. I've been wanting to watch a TV show for ages, and I'm gonna rewatch Netflix Medici. I remember when it came out. If any of you haven't seen the Netflix Medici series, 10 out of fucking 10. The first season, at least. First season is, and possibly the second season like an 8 or a 9. The third season, I think it went downhill. But yeah, absolute peak, like unbelievably good, like Game of Thrones level good. Genuinely, Medici, Netflix, came out like 2018. Top fucking tier TV show. Absolutely incredible. One of my favorite TV shows of all time. I rank it that highly. And the soundtrack is unreal. It is insanely good.
So,
quick
you want to know about Sforza? I will tell you about Francesco Sforza. Sforza was like me. We were condottieri, contractmen. When the Italian princes were too rich or too cowardly to get their hands dirty, they paid us. We fought because they paid us to fight. We stole because they paid us to steal. And when they did not pay, we made sure someone did. We sold ourselves to the highest bidder, and if another prince came with a bigger purse, we did not hesitate to change sides. Honor was cheaper than silver, but for Sforza, Sforza was different. He was in it for his own glory. That is why he took the Visconti contract. He wanted to make a name for himself, to be more than the bastard son of a dead mercenary. He needed a patron, an ambitious prince with many enemies and more gold than friends. Filippo Visconti, the Duke of Milan, was the obvious choice. Visconti had all the ambitions of Caesar, but none of the courage. He was craven and paranoid, but at least he paid. Well, most of the time. And whether his ambitions meant war with Florence or with Venice, Visconti always needed contractmen. That is why he hired condottieri like Sforza
this campaign is alright.
Piccinino.
Yeah, I wanted to play something a bit different. Oh, yes. I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember quite where this fits in. Which Medici is so you have Niccolo Machiavelli, who was the sort of aide-de-camp, the right-hand man of one of the Medici. And I don't think it's... You have the first Medici, who is kind of a footnote in history. He's the one who gets it started, and he did an incredible job. But he's not... But he... I mean, he dies under suspicious circumstances. And then his son takes over, and he's the great one. And he's the one in Assassin's Creed. And I cannot for the life of me remember his name, but I think he's like the 1380s through to 1410. 1415. And then you get the second son, who is pretty good. And I think it's him who has Machiavelli as his butler, right-hand man. And then the third son is kind of where it all goes downhill, I think. And the influence they had on Italy, like, unreal, unbelievable. Machiavelli's pretty pissed about what? About the Medici? I mean, yeah. I mean, the prince in the book, the prince, is. I mean, it can be taken a lot of ways, but in taken one way, it is a huge I'm gonna fucking load this up. It is a huge criticism of the Medici that Machiavelli serves. Yes, this is too late. This is too late. So which Medici did he serve? Niccolo Machiavelli. No, yeah, that's his name. What was it? 1404 to 1466. Yeah. Machiavelli's too late. So we are going to get the famous Machiavelli in this. The famous Medici. Whose name I can't remember. I can't remember any of their names. Lorenzo! Lorenzo! Yes! Cosimo. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be Cosimo. Son. Yeah, and Piero was trash. I got it slightly run the wrong way. Cosimo was good. Piero was trash. And then Lorenzo was the one with Lorenzo was the one with Machiavelli as a sort of right hand man. Bag man, body man. I remember it's horrible history telling the story of the Borgia family. Did you ever watch the Borgias? So before Game of Thrones, HBO made things like Rome? Was it Rome? They also had Spartacus, which I didn't really watch, but Rome was peak, which they made in sort of concert in partnership with the BBC back in like 2003. And Rome was like a test bed for Game of Thrones. I genuinely think this is true. It was a Game of Thrones worked on the Rome TV show framework. Like unapologetic violence, people just cutting hands off, arms off, legs off, dicks off, necks off, stabbing people, having them murdered, tortured, have unfortunate accidents in weird and wonderful ways. And there's rampant sex, nudity, bad language, none of this nice looking sort of artistic sort of film work stuff. No, it was quite sort of gritty in a way that Game of Thrones was as well. A lot of bang, yeah. And Game of Thrones, not season 8, like the good Game of Thrones. That Game of Thrones is basically a magical version of Rome. But then of course they had the Borgias, which was another HBO show, and the Borgias with Jeremy Irons as Pope Borgia, and his son Cesare Borgia, again, who shows up in Assassin's Creed 2 Brotherhood. The Pope at the start of Brotherhood or Revelations in the intro is Cesare's dad. And so yeah, and then you have the sister Lucrezia Borgia, who Cesare absolutely did not fuck or have romantic feelings towards, but every TV show ever shows him wanting to fuck his sister. There is a Borgia's TV show. It's 2 or 3 series, slightly ends on a cliffhanger, but more like just not finished. Such a shame. It was absolutely peak. That is another one I recommend you go and watch. Borgia's TV show. HBO, it's again like Game of Thrones, except without the magic. Lots of sex, lots of violence, lots of fucking people over a table, or metaphorically. But yeah, so Borgia's TV show, and like I said, the Netflix Medici, those are like top tier A/S class sort of historical, bit of like creative license fiction thrown in, but incredibly well acted, incredibly well scripted. Sets are amazing, music's amazing. Definitely highly recommend go and watch those. Yeah, but I never watched Horrible Histories. Not really. I had the comics, the magazines, but never really watched it for whatever reason. Don't know why. Never on when I was home. Don't know. You're restricted to a pop of 1 of 200. Sforza's men are mercs and consider construction and resource gathering beneath them. You can only rely on payments from Visconti and your existing camp. Do not try and fight the Venetians with Micheletto's small force. You only need to make it outside the city gates. Piccinino is your ally. It will be wise to join him in his attacks and to protect him when he is attacked. The Venetians have conquered Brescia, a Lombard city once ruled by Visconti. The Duke of Milan has sent Sforza and Piccinino. I can't say it. To retake the city by eliminating the Venetian army. The Venetians have hired a condottiero named Carminola. It is not necessary to defeat him, but his condottieri, cavaliers, and hand cannoneers are a potent threat. The Florentines, lovely snack like hazelnuts and caramel, hardened caramel, normally with like chocolate on the bottom. It's like a flapjack, but sort of thinner and a bit like crunchier. Brilliant. But yeah, the Florentines people are in league with the Venetians against Visconti. They are proud Republicans who are hesitant to give power to mercenaries. Instead, their armies consist of imp archers, siege raids from their own citizens. It's pronounced okay, fuck you.
Only a fool would die here for a few coins. Come, men. Let us fight our way out of the city to reach my cousin Francesco. Through the gates, men. Do not let the Venetian Surats make Brescia your grave.
Shit. So you see how I thought it was pronounced Jeff? My name's Jeff. But yeah, Italian Warring States period, super interesting. Not something I remember much about, but it's a fascinating oddity when you look at like European history. 2,000 years ago, Roman Empire, Roman Republic, the unifying force. Every country, 90% of countries in Europe nowadays are there because of the Romans, right? And a lot of them are called what the Romans called them. And yet,
only a fool would die here for a few coins.
The Romans themselves.
Let us fight our way out of the city to reach my cousin Francesco.
Fuck! I can't do it without losing any. And yet, Italy itself didn't unify as a country until what, 1870? No, after 1890.
Only a fool would die here for a few coins. Come, men. Let us fight our way out of the city to reach my cousin
the last
Francesco.
country in Europe to unify.
Through the gates, men. Do not let the Venetian Surats make Brescia your grave.
How did he die? Bullshit. Okay, fuck this. What the actual fuck? How am I supposed to do this? Okay, step one. Let's look at the civ bonuses. That's what I kept restarting for, guys. It wasn't because I needed to win the game. Shit, I just lost the game. Archer and naval civ. Advancing to the next stage costs minus 15%. Go back in time to Italy where they all have weird names. Bang a chick. Have a kid, call him Trevor, get him wicked famous. Then go back to your time, read a house I'm doing called Trevor. Concorded Italy. Yes, all conquered. I mean, to be fair, there are, like, not many people called Trevor. Not many people called Julius in this day and age either, are there? Or Octavian. I knew a girl called Octavia when I was at university, but I've never met an Octavian. Julia. She was my intern. I met a girl called Julia. She was Russian though. And she was my intern years ago. I think I might have met, and obviously there's other people called Julia, but I'm not sure I've met any others. Julia, Julius, Octavia, Octavian, Flavia, Flavius doesn't really exist anymore. Pope, shut up. There are a few weird named popes. Go Wikipedia. For Archon Condottieri, +1 melee and Piers. Advanced next stage cost less. Docking University tech cost less. Gunpowder units cost less. Fishing ships cost less. All of those top tier bonuses. For me at least. Genoese crossbowman, foot archer, condottiero. It's the single version of condottieri OE. Silk Road, trade units cost less. Situational. Pyrotechnica, hand cannons deal 50% pass-through damage. What? Condottiero available at barracks and Imperial Age. Okay. So, no heavy cav archers, no, yeah, obviously no Parthian. Hand cannoneers, yes. Arbalesters, yes. We're at a time period where we're probably not going to start in feudal. We're going to be castle and imp probably all the time. No Gambesons. Condottiero. Strong versus gunpowder, weak versus cav and archer. 80-10, 1-0. So they can't go. I mean, they might be able to go head to head actually with champions. In fact, in a fight, they would win against two-handed. In a fight, one-on-one, they'd win with like 3 HP left. But they're not quite as versatile, and they would absolutely lose to champions. Cavaliers. What bloodlines? Nice. Okay. Siege. Bombard. Okay. Full blacksmith tech. Nice. Navy, no demo, but for everything else. Cool. Unitech, no siege engineers? What? Gunpowder tech costs less. I guess that's why. Genoese crossbows. Exceptionally strong versus cav. Interesting. But not versus inf. And condottiero are anti-gunpowder. Wheat versus archer. Wheat versus cav. These are... okay. Wait, what do you go versus cav? Oh, okay. You cover what they're normally bad at. The thing is, condottiero are bad versus... are not good versus inf or archer. So you're kind of missing out on an anti-inf thing. But of course, you mix in hand cannoneers with your Genoese crossbows. Okay. Monastery, don't care. Don't get heresy. Okay, fine. No gold shaft. Okay. Hope Trevor the dope. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. And I say that because not Trevor part, but the dope part. The Pope and the Holy See was quite invested, both politically and financially, in Portuguese and Spanish exploration around the world, right? The reason South America is split between the east side speaking Portuguese, west side speaking Spanish, is because Pope Julius the 19th or something in 1531 basically cut the world in half between the two powers, and said this half goes to Portugal, this half goes to Spain, and that line ran through South America. But the Holy See got a lot of Spanish Portuguese first people to really start exploring around the world from Europe, and a lot of new products and people, but mostly products at first, came to the Pope after, you know, the Spanish and Portuguese saw them, because ships sail through the Straits of Gibraltar, drop off at Portugal, drop off at southern Spain, keep going to the Pope in Rome, and hemp was one of the things that was brought back. And so was tobacco. Yes? And so the various popes in the late 1400s, early 1500s, almost certainly smoked tobacco, at least experimentally, and almost certainly smoked various forms of what would now be considered drugs. Think it'll be good? Yeah. Yeah. History with FC Matt. Isn't it exciting, boys and girls? Yes. Yes, Mr. Matt. It is. Thank you, Mr. Matt, for my history lesson, which I totally asked for.
Only a fool would die here for a few coins.
Okay, right. That's good to know.
Let us fight our way out of the city to reach my cousin Francesco.
Ein, impero, ago, sane, presto, ein.
Through the gates, men. Do not let the Venetian surats make pressure your grave.
Commita, impero, sane.
Get fucked.
Presto, ago. Impero, ein. Impero. Ago. Ein, presto, sane. Ein. Presto, impero, ein. Presto, impero. Ago. Sane. Ein.
What? I lost one? I lost two? Being the Pope, Spanish Glorious, bringing you some cool jams and weed, and I point to you, I come back and it's like the person I found you want him. Happened.
Only a fool would die here for a few coins. Come, men. Let us fight our way out of the city to reach my cousin Francesco. Through the gates, men. Do not let the Venetian surats make pressure your grave.
Sane. Ein. Presto. Ein. Sane. Ago. Impero. Ein. Commita. Impero. Presto. Ago. Impero. Ein. Presto. Presto. Ein.
Yeah. Obviously, owing to some moral gymnastics, the Europeans did not keep slaves in Europe, even in the 1500s. Can't think of anyone who did. Like I said, moral gymnastics. I don't know how you spell Sforza.
Impero. Ein. Presto. Impero. Sane. Ein. Impero. Ein. Impero. Presto. Ein. Ago. Impero. Ein. Ein.
So like the Pope did not have a slave, quote unquote.
Presto. Impero. Ein. Impero. Ein.
Fuck! I will get this! I will get it lostless! Imagine just being the Pope though. Imagine how fucking cool that would be.
Presto. Sane. Ein. Impero. Sane. Presto.
Like, and especially like a pope back in the olden days when popes could do shit.
Impero ago. Porro. Presto.
Look at his health go down. Okay.
Ein presto. Sane.
Oh my god, it kills him in 2 hits. Okay, fine. We ain't fucking around anymore, boys. But yeah, for obvious reasons, the papacy was like, hey, let's explore around. That's so we can spread the word of Christ.
Impero sane. Presto. Impero ago. Presto.
I know I can probably do this without, like,
Impero ein. Pugno. Ein.
You're trying my patience, game. You're trying my patience.
Impero. Ein. Presto. Sane. Ein. Presto. Ago. Impero. Presto. Ein. Impero. Ein. Presto. Sane. Ein.
First try. I need to make a gif of the Batman, you know? Well, it's had to do a 3-point turn in his paper bill when he accidentally took a wrong turn in secondary school. So I was told.
Impero. Ago. Presto. Sane. Ein. Impero. Ein. Presto. Impero.
I can only, like, oh yes, that sounds too stupid to be real and too unlikely given the lack of the Catholic Church in the UK, but and also your annoyance and stupidity is well known to me. Having said that, it's so bizarre that I'm not sure if you're telling the truth or not.
Ein. Impero. Ago. Ein. Sane. Ein. Comita. Ago. Ein. Presto. Impero. Sane. Ein. Ein. Ago.
I genuinely don't know if that's bullshit or not. Like I said, it's just so bizarre.
Presto. Impero. Ein. Sane.
Oatmeal did smell of weed. Right, okay, that answers that question then. So did your mates?
Presto.
Right, I think we found our answer now, boys.
Pugno. Mita. Presto. Sane. Pugno. Sag. Ein. Ein. Presto. Ago. Ein. Impero. Ein. Sane. Presto.
I hate you so much, man. Why must you be like this?
Ein. Ago. Presto. Impero. Porro. Ein. Presto. Impero. Ein. Impero. Sane.
sometimes I'm like, why is RDS? Why is RDS?
Ago. Pressare. Ago.
Trying to think if I've got anything that's like as stupid as that is true.
Pressare. Ago. Impero. Pressare. Ago. Sane.
I did do a tour of the UK when I was in secondary school, and there's a big Catholic place down the road from it. Fair enough.
The Venetians have taken Brescia.
What?
We will not get paid unless we retake the city. But beware of that bastardo, Camagnolo.
I could imagine the Pope coming to the UK for a tour. 100%. Like, it would make sense. Like, I don't know. It's not the 1500s anymore. We don't, you know, shoot Catholics on sight like the 1970s. What was the point in saving all of my guys? Cousin, the Venetians have taken Brescia. We will not. Fuck this. I am so pissed for that. That's ridiculous. Big Catholic place on the road. Yeah, there's still a fair number. Still a fair number of Catholic schools in the UK. A lot of them are like old boarding schools. A lot of them are girls' schools. Oh. My cousins, my uncle's kids, like went to a Catholic school, but got better than the local government ones, and they started going to church like when my first cousin was born, just so it like get the eligibility. But I had a bunch of girls' schools around where I grew up, and which were Catholic. Yeah, one of them banned electric toothbrushes. No bullshit. No electric toothbrushes. Yeah, like cliches and sort of generalizations and jokes, like, you know, Catholic schoolgirls you know, have suppressed sexuality and are crazy in bed and shit like that. It's not generally true, but there's a tiny bit of truth in it. That's the reason that the joke exists. Those Catholic girls, I know. Trust me, I know. I had a great I had a few great teenage years. Cousin the Venetians. Oh, today's stream has just been a disaster. The Venetians taking Brescia. We will not get paid unless we retake the city. But beware of that bastardo, Camagnola. He will attack us.
He will attack us.
Okay.
Sforza, you scoundrel. I know your cousin abandoned Brescia to the Venetian dogs. No bother. More gold and glory for me. Do not get in my way.
Presto.
You are failing, Sforza. I shouldn't pay you, but take it. Do not disappoint me. I will have Piccinino stab you in your sleep if you fail me again.
What? Fail you? There was no failing. Do I... Wait a minute. What?
Presto. Sane.
Damn it. Wait, he's an ally? What? Okay, what the fuck is Lombardy? Florentines are in league with the Venetians against Visconti. Who the fuck is Visconti? I only rely on payments from Visconti. He is our employer. Come on, Range soldiers. Wait a minute. Hold up. Let me check. Armor upgrades blacksmith. Yep.
Ein.
I'm gonna get monks to heal. I'm going for small unit tactics. I am very tempted by guilds, but I'm not sure how many resources we're gonna get that we'll need to trade.
Impero. Sane. Presto. Ein. Impero. Ago. Ein. Presto. Ein. Presto. Correct. Pero.
Rescue screen. Where we just broke out some. I see.
Salve. Presto.
Right, well, I'll keep searching.
Presto. Sane. Ein.
How many of these do I need? I've only got 4. 69. Fuck it. I feel like longswords is better than condottiere. They're cheaper in the gold and the same in the food, but longswords. Okay, longswords versus condottiere. Strongest buildings, imp and scout cap. 6911 8010. Okay, is there any examples of longswords around? Wait a minute. They got. Did I get the? No, I didn't. They've just got condottiere. I don't know what to go for. We'll go for condottiere. Okay, my main logic to this, is we have priests, right? Priests heal. You need health to be able to be healed, and it's very easy to like look at a health pool. The larger the health pool, the more likely you are to stay alive. What the hell are you? A donkey? RDS is in the game? Holy shit.
Presto. Impero. Ein. Presto. Ein. Sane.
Take your payment. Now show that you deserve it.
Okay, I'm getting guilds. We're getting a lot of...
Presto. Impero. Ago. Sane. Ein. Presto.
Alright, they've got a lot of gunpowder.
Presto. Ein. Ago. Sane. Ein. Sane. Pugno. Presto. Ein. Impero.
Alright, the who? Who do I not know? I remember what button to press. Do not try and fight the Venetians with Micheletto's small force. Oh, they were in the city, okay. The Venetians. No, the Florentines. No. Florentines are orange. Carmanola. Okay, Carmanola is over here. The Florentines are over here. Florentines are weaker on the score list. The Carmanola, but only just.
Presto.
I'm not spending gold. Wood. That thing.
Impero. Ein.
I want gun lines.
Presto. Presto.
You know, gun lines. Like the I could have got longsword. But food is my but they cost the same food. How much golden food do you... 36.40. 36 is a weird number. Not in general. I mean per unit cost. I'd be curious to look back on the stream and see at what point I completely lost control.
Presto.
I don't need... Yeah, Bracer does not apply to gunpowder units, but the armor does. It's kind of weird. Not from a balance, not from a historic, but just from like a gameplay perspective that archer attack and archer armor, only one of them applies to gunpowder.
Impero. Presto. Ein.
Hey, I am tempted to go and knock out Yellow.
There seems to be a bookkeeping error. You will not get your next payment.
You fucker!
You are a savvy condottiero. Figure it out.
Visconti is an ungrateful fat dog, isn't he?
Yes.
I recommend you sack the local markets for resources.
Ooh.
No one became rich by being honest.
How right you are, sir! How right you are!
Impero. Presto. Ein. Correct. Ein. Impero. Ein. Comita. Ein.
God! This campaign is resonating with me already.
Presto. Pero. Presto. Ein. Ago. Sai. Ago. Pugno. Pero. Comita. Ein. Sai.
Red is gonna keep rebuilding. Yeah, he is. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna like kill the Florentines.
Ein. Presto.
That 23 is gonna annoy me. But I want battle lines, dude. I want a like full-on like Revolutionary War.
Sane. Ein.
Any of them. Battle lines.
Impero. Ein. Presto. Pugno. Porro. Presto. Salve. Correctus.
You know what? We're also gonna pop up. We're also gonna splurge for another monk.
Impero.
Sane.
Ago.
My range is 7.
Presto.
7.
Ein. Ein. Impero. Sane. Ein.
Oh God.
Presto. Salve. Correctus. Ein. Comita. Presto.
Based.
Impero. Presto. Impero. Porro. Sane. Ein. Ago. Presto. Pugno. Impero. Ein. Comita. Ein. Sane. Presto. Ago. Pugno. Comita. Pugno. Comita. Porro. Pugno. Ein. Sane. Impero. Comita.
Yes!
Presto. Impero. Sane. Ein. Pugno. Presto. Impero. Sane. Comita. Ein. Porro. Presto. Impero.
I fired my accountant and fixed the error myself. You will get your next payment, but no arrears.
I love the like voice line bits.
Pugno. Ein. Impero.
Wait, what? Why? Oh, you are taking damage, but
Ein. Sane. Presto. Porro. Ein. Impero. Comita. Ago. Sane. Ein. Ago. Presto. Ein. Impero. Pugno. Ein. Ago. Sane. Comita. Impero. Presto. Porro. Ein. Corretto. Impero. Ein. Salve.
man, they're fucking based.
Ein. Sane. Impero. Ein. Pugno. Comita. Porro. Ein. Ago. Ago. Presto. Pugno. Impero. Ein. Sane. Commita. Porro. Ago. Sane. Presto. Ein. Commita. Pero. Presto. Ein. Impero. Ein. Porro. Pugno. Presto. Corretto. Ein. Sane. Pugno. Presto. Commita. Ein. Sane.
Yes! Rifle battle lines! Musket battle lines! Either or. I don't care.
Ein. Sane. Pero. Ein. Presto. Ago. Ein.
35 plus 15 is... Oh no! Good heavens!
Presto. Pero. Ein. Sane. Ein. Presto. Commita. Presto. Sane. Porro. Ein. Pero. Presto. Ein. Commita. Pugno. Pero. Porro. Commita. Pugno. Sane. Ein. Sane. Pero. Commita. Sane. Porro. Pugno. Ago. Sane. Porro. Presto. Ein. Corretto. Presto. Impero. Commita. Presto. Ein. Impero. Ein. Presto. Ein. Pugno. Sane. Salve. Sane.
Oh, I lost a monk? You dare kill a man of cloth?
Ein. Sane. Corretto. Ein. Impero. Ein. Presto. Impero. Presto. Ein. Impero. Sane. Presto. Ein. Ago. Sane. Presto.
Uh-oh.
Ein. Salve. Ein. Ago. Impero. Sane. Ein. Commita. Porro. Presto. Impero. Pugno. Prespero. Presto. Impero. Porro. Ein. Sane. Presto. Sane. Ein. Impero. Ein. Impero. Ein.
Right.
Impero.
At this point, I feel like I'm being a bit OCD.
Sane. Impero. Sane. Presto. Sane. Commita. Impero.
I just want to kill the Florentines. Please.
Ein. Sane. Presto. Pugno. Porro. Ein. Pugno.
I don't know.
Pero. Ein. Sanita. Ein. Ago. Salve. Sane. Presto. Pugno. Presto. Sane. Commita. Sane. Porro. Commita.
Okay, what's your damage bonus, by the way? Like, just a quick one for gunpowder. Condizieri minus 10. Wow. Rams plus 2. Piss 17. That's base. Infantry, like, I assume that's plus 10 versus infantry. Like, militia line, which it really should kind of say militia, unless it also means like eagle. I don't know. And then like plus, I don't really know what that means. Spearman, infantry, and pierce. Like, the listed damage is 17, which is the pierce damage. But then is it a bonus 10 versus all infantry and then a bonus 1 on top of that to spears? Is it just one bonus versus spears?
Ein. Porro. Ein. Commita. Pero. Ago. Pugno. Porro. Presto. Pugno. Sane. Sane. Porro. Commita. Ein. Corretto. Ein. Ago. Sane. Porro. Pero.
Either way, no damage, bonus damage to buildings, but because it's 17 damage a hit. Aha! You're fucked. I am invincible.
Correctus. Impero. Presto. Impero. Ein. Presto.
What? Oh, fuck.
Ein.
Well, shit.
Impero. Porro. Pugno. Commita. Ein. Presto. Ein. Porro. Ein. Sane. Impero. Presto. Pugno. Ein. Impero.
Little Para, isn't that like the dog?
Sane. Ein. Presto. Impero. Sane. Ago. Commita. Ein. Sane. Presto. Ago. Ein. Sane. Ago. Porro. Impero.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, this feels like suspiciously easy.
Impero. Pugno. Ein. Impero. Sane. Ein. Sane. Presto. Impero. Porro. Ein. Pugno. Ago. Ein. Sane. Presto. Ein. Sane. Sane. Impero. Ein. Ago. Sane. Ago. Ein.
Oh, Siege Workshop. Oh. Red.
Presto.
I never found that tilted out to be. Nah, I feel like it would be really easy to understand if you understood what it meant. What I mean by that is it's like, imagine looking at a map, right? And you don't understand, like an ordnance survey map, and you don't understand what any of the symbols mean. You're like, the fuck is any of this? You understand the legend, you understand what the symbols mean, all of a sudden, it actually becomes really fucking obvious what it means. This is way too much. You know what I'm also gonna do? Because I don't think it's needed down here. Move that up there. This way I don't need to like fuck around with disabling stream overlay.
Presto. Ago. Ein. Sane. Ago. Sane. Ein. Commita. Ein. Presto. Sane. Porro. Impero. Commita. Salve. Ein. Ago. Presto. Impero. Sane. Ein. Sane. Presto. Pugno. Sane. Ago. Porro. Salve. Correct. Ein. Impero. Presto. Ein. Impero. Pugno. Ein. Presto. Sane. Impero. Presto. Impero. Ein. Presto.
Yes! My 60 block of hand cannons with railgun
Impero. Sane.
damage effect.
Presto. Sane. Presto. Impero. Sane. Ago.
Now, I'm very sus as to this mission. I know it's mission 1. I didn't look at the number of swords. But I have massively overprepared. And yet like, oh, good heavens! Get fucked, AI! Join the Venetians.
Ago, ein, sane, salve, sane, sane, impero, ago, presto, ein, presto, sane, ago, sane, sane, porro, ago, sane, ein, presto, impero, pugno, presto, porro, ein, sane, impero, commita, presto,
Alright, pull back.
Ein, presto, sane, pugno, ago, impero, presto, correct, sane.
Oh, we need to kill these towers. Purple, what team are you on? Purple is on my side, so that castle is not hostile. They are fast little boys. That's way too much money. That's way too much. The balance here is totally broken. They get slightly further every time, but still not enough to. They need double to get up to me.
Sane. Presto. Porro. Impero. Sane. Salve. Ein. Pugno. Impero. Presto. Ein. Ago. Ein. Salve. Corretto. Presto. Impero. Commita. Presto. Presto. Sane. Ein. Sago. Ein. Sane. Ein. Ago. Ein. Porro. Ein. Sane. Correctus. Ein. Ago. Sane. Ago. Sane. Impero. Sane. Correct. Presto. Ein. Impero. Pugno. Ein. Presto.
There seems to be a bookkeeping error. You will not get your next payment. You are a savvy condottiero.
At this point, I'm just trying to get lossless. This is my OCD taking shape.
Ago. Ein. Presto. Sane. Dormita. Ein. Porro. Sane. Ago. Ein. Ago. Ein. Sane. Ein.
Oh, attack him.
Ago. Impero. Sago.
Yes.
Sane. Ein. Presto. Pugno. Salve. Correcto. Impero. Ein.
Hey, OBS seems to be taking a dump right now.
Presto.
I don't know why.
Ein. Impero. Sane. Presto. Commita. Impero. Pugno.
500 damage. 600 damage. 730 damage.
Ein. Sane. Ein. Sago. Sane. Corretto. Impero. Ago. Presto. Impero. Porro. Sago. Ein. Sane. Presto. Sane. Ein.
They've got production somewhere because they sent 2 attack waves at me.
Ago. Sane.
That might have been dragged.
Pugno. Ein. Sane. Commita. Presto. Ago. Ein. Ein. Presto. Impero. Salve. Presto. Sane. Ein. Ago. Impero. Ein. Presto. Ein.
Man, railgun damage on hand cannoneers.
Impero. Ein. Sane. Ago. Impero. Sane.
Unbelievable damage.
Impero. Ein. Sane. Presto. Ein. Ago.
And you don't micro, and you have them deep. The reason you want a lot is to have them deep.
We have done it, Francesco.
Like, it's good to be
Watch
deep.
yourself, my cousin. With every victory, others grow jealous.
Porro. Presto. Ein. Presto. Ein. Sane. Commita.
Ah, I was sure that was a
Visconti
twist.
hated us.
Oh
But
yes,
I
not
do not
really.
blame him.
Teeny
His
tiny
own
bit.
brother was murdered by a condottiero on the steps of a church. Visconti
I'd
saw
solved it.
Sforza's successes as a threat and plotted to have him killed. But instead of running to safety, Sforza confronted the Duke directly. To our surprise, Visconti was so impressed by this
The
boldness
Netflix
that he dismissed the charges
Medici
against
TV show,
Sforza
by the way, which I was saying that
and brought the soldier
must
to
watch
his daughter
Game of
Bianca.
Thrones level quality. Got
This
Richard
was
Madden,
Sforza, the
who
Duke's
was
heir. I will
Robb
say
Stark
this about Sforza.
in Game of Thrones.
He
It's
was
got
a
him in it.
scoundrel,
He did it
but
after,
he
obviously, he was
no
killed off in
coward.
Game of Thrones.
And
Hashtag
his
spoilers.
courage was always repaid.
And it is exceptionally good. And like the woman who plays his wife, fuck me. Not just like she's hot as fuck, but she's an incredible actress. Like, Anki, how you doing, man? How was your well, hello? How was your blah, 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 blah. How was your Mental Omega with Captain Daniels. I watched. I lurked for 5-10 minutes earlier. I seem to be like a. I've done all of the MO co-op stuff, so I wasn't sure if it was skirmish or MO co-op. Managed to do 3 more missions. Yes, it was rougher in the same time. What we? I genuinely can't remember who you were playing. Were you playing Epsilon, or were you playing versus Pepsilon? Okay, so honestly, I took way too long doing that. I kind of assumed there'd be a bit more to it. Could have just rushed this down with shitty infantry at the start. Like, it was clearly you only had to kill the enemy infantry. Could I have done that, like, from the start? I mean, I guess they probably respawned infantry, right? But even so, I was expecting, like, a twist, a double cross. Like, the resource you gotta get are obscene. They should cut off after, when he says there's been an accounting error, that should be it. You shouldn't get any more resources. Finish the campaign and meant, like the co-op, you mean the co-op campaign stuff? Like the, because there's what? There's the Act 1, Act 2, 3 campaigns Act 1, 4 campaigns Act 2 with Fowen, and that's like 62 or 68 missions, right? And then you have 6 missions co-op for Soviet, Epsilon, and Allied. And then do you have any Fowen co-op? What do you mean by challenge? And then do you mean challenge missions as in like the... No Fowen co-op, yeah, okay. So yeah, it's like 60... It's like 62 or 68 plus like 5 or 6 times 3. The Pro, the Legend, Chaos. I mean, you might say I am. I couldn't possibly comment. 20 missions for the challenge. What the challenge? You mean co-op, right? Like the 6 missions for each for Soviet, foe, and ally. Or is there a separate co-op list? Like a separate challenge list, sorry. No, Hanky. There's single player, commando missions, covert ops, like standalone random stuff, isn't there? And then there's the co-op stuff is the challenge stuff where there's like a mini campaigns for yeah. I think I've done like some of the allied co-op stuff. But I haven't done any of the others. I did MO 2.5 years ago now for the first time. I must admit, I don't get why. I mean, I can imagine why people love it so much. Like a lot of people really rate, like, they would say that Mental Omega's S-Class. You know, they're massive fans. I'm not one of those people. It's not like PvE, the campaign side. PvP separate. PvP, I think MO is pretty damn good. I've casted dozens of PvP stuff in MO. Hosted a tournament. Hosted and sponsored 2 tournaments for MO. But like the campaign stuff for MO, I personally, I'm not a massive fan. But that, that's personal preference and campaign design choice. Here and there. Also APR-2 and the missions are sick. I did APR-2 when the final missions came out, like what, a year ago. I had issues with some of those, and a lot of them were similar to MO. ambiguous objectives railroaded to the extreme. Like mission completion. Like you're so restricted on tech, or you have to build X, Y, and Z. And that is, I think I will die on the hill that MO does that, and APRA2. They railroad you a lot. A lot of people don't care, and that's fine, but I do. And the other issue I have with APRA2 and MO, off-map reinforcements, both utilize to, in my opinion, an excessive and then beyond use of off-map reinforcements. And my opinion on off-map reinforcements is, apart from a few select areas, that is unbelievably lazy. Like, off-map reinforcements are trash in an RTS. You remove the S, you remove the strategy from an RTS if you make off-map reinforcements a cornerstone, a benchmark, a common feature of an RTS. Because if you have off-map reinforcements being in every mission, being like incredibly impactful versus if they weren't off-map, then there's no strategy. Well, okay, there is a strategy how to deal with off-map, but you get my point, right? You know, the idea of, oh, I will destroy my enemy's production to stop their production, or at least temporarily pause their production of boats, aircraft, whatever, infantry, tanks. If a lot of it's coming off map, and MO and APRA2 do this in over 50% of missions across all their missions, over 50% involve heavy use of off map. If you can't target enemy production or anything to slow down the enemy attacks, then you've removed a vital, crucial, integral part of an RTS, in my mind. Now, I know a lot of people don't care about that because a lot of people love Mental Omega. A lot of people love Tempest Rising, and Tempest Rising suffers from exactly the same, or does exactly the same thing. But to me, I think that is, it's not my thing. I despise it with a burning passion. If you had to ask me, if I had to tell you what the biggest cardinal sin in RTS design, mission design is, I would say off-map reinforcements. More so than cheating AI. It is worse, in my opinion, than cheating AI. AI can have 0 eco and still build infinitely. That is less bad than off-map. You just build a defense so you can kill them all immediately. Man, in the like Soviet Act 2 Mission 22, you know, the one where you've got to like kill the base in the middle for Mental Omega. 22, 23, it's like second to last or third to last Mental Omega mission. The big one, the one everyone says like super hard. And I would admit it's not easy. The problem is they're off map. I had enemies which were like off map, enemy magnetrons destroying my base defenses because my base defenses couldn't target them because they were off map, but they were spawned in like inaccessible tiles and they were destroying my base defenses. Personal preference. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna say don't play Mental Omega. It does some incredibly good things. And I apologize. My Twitch stream is shitting the bed and has been for the last half an hour. And I don't know why. It was doing it yesterday and the day before. YouTube is fine. Also the phone one where if you destroy a device, you get the off-map attack at your base from the back. Yeah, I'm also not a fan of stuff which is a gotcha moment that you can't beat. I think in theory, if you play perfectly, you should be able to beat any RTS mission first try. anything that effectively kills you unless you know it's coming, and there is no way you could possibly predict it's gonna happen, what's the point? Because what you are essentially doing as a mission developer is saying you have to reload or restart. You have to reload or restart. Anything that does that, I think is another one of the cardinal sins. Mental Omega doesn't do that too much, neither does APR18. I don't remember either of them doing it, but it's quite probable actually that they did once or twice. I'm not talking about like Tiberian Sun Core Defender. Tiberian Sun Core Defender you can quite happily beat. It starts on the other side of the map. It's tanky as fuck. But starts on the other side of the map. It doesn't spawn right next to like your base with no heads up, no warning, and wipe you out, forcing you to restart and prepare for it. You know. So I mean, I love what Mental Omega has done with the game. I think that's top tier. But some of the design choices for missions is what I have an issue with. Which is why I prefer watching casting Mental Omega PvP than I do actually playing the damn game. Personal preference. But I did still play all of MO. And I will play it when version 4 comes out. Or the next update. 100% I'll play it. Because it's great. It's just it's great despite my issues with it. Anyway.
After the wars with Venice,
Sorry, enough
made sure he got his gold.
Hello, Han has that too. I'm fighting the villagers at a trigger where the Romans spawn and nothing will come.
Duke's claims in Romagna.
Is that when you free the villagers in like? Is that the first one?
After we left,
can't remember. God, which one is Hanky talking about?
Us. Sforza could see through the plot.
I'm always out of alcohol.
Betrothed to the
This
Duke's
is
daughter,
bad.
he knew Visconti was fickle. He also knew
I really am.
that being a landless condottiero was a risky proposition. Sforza needed to be his own man and have his own land. A refuge if the machinations of his employers turned against him, or if they demanded justice for Sforza's own treachery. What better opportunity than to use Visconti's weapons and money to his own benefit by making himself the ruler of a city?
I spilled alcohol on the side of my face. It's fine. Yeah, see, the OBS is now like shitting the bed. It like totally crashed. Looks like totally crashed. Stream alive? What was one mission we played? But yeah, God, I was thinking about that the other day. A couple of times. That was a great gotcha. But we beat it, right? And that was like the core defender, honestly. That is the kind of gotcha I think is peak. It's the thing that makes you think, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. And you then start microing like crazy. But you beat it while microing like crazy. It doesn't spawn from the back. You know, big difference, God. It doesn't spawn from the back of your base and wipe you out. It spawns from like the enemy's base. In that situation. Like the enemy got reinforcements. Cool. They didn't like sneak up behind you and wipe you out. If you're supposed to win the mission, right? They can't just rock up. Roman Empire's here? Ah, yes, the Romans, the one. Yeah, man. God, Discord, me, you, Biz, 3-player co-op stuff. Biz is found and is looking for shit tons of AoE co-op. I'd be super hyped to play that with you. Because, like, Biz has been asking about co-op stuff, and I said I did a lot. Latest date, unknown. Not necessarily. I mean, like, you know, if not tonight, then Saturday, Sunday, whatever. A person with the highest score obviously gets your cousin's phone number, but you know, aside from that, you know, yeah, and apparently they're like top tier. Some of them are top tier. Some of them are 3-player. We should play them anyway. Anyway, Pitinio's military buildings. Destroy them. Bring the relic to monastery to capture cities. You are restricted to pop 200. You cannot construct buildings. Sunday better. Have stuff other days or today. Today or Sunday. How is Devapala? Thank you for reminding me. Devapala is now finished. Was finished earlier. We are now on how the fuck do you spell Sforza? It's like, it's not SV, is it? SF. I'm English. I can spell. Yeah, so we're now on mission 2. Devapala, honestly, I thought it was kind of reminiscent of I think it felt a lot like an Art of Conquest. I compared it to El Cid. It was, the last mission was pretty interesting. The first 2 or 3 were very kind of just basic. Like, not necessarily in terms of difficulty, but just in terms of map felt quite empty, a couple of enemies, you know, in isolated areas, and then it's just kind of, you know, they weren't really hard, and they weren't really interesting. There wasn't much to them. It reminded me a lot of the Conquerors and like some of the El Cid missions. Buddhism. Campaign is a nice refresher on OG take over the campaigns when you attack. What, the Italian ones? There's a small barking object outside. Right, Sforza. Somebody think of a funny play on words for the Sforza campaign? I just said it's Sforza and sandals. It's Sworden time. Yeah, Sforza and sandals. That's a better one. I will claim it as my own. Note to editor: cut out guard's comment on stream. Sforza is. Yeah. What are we doing? This stream has been a bit of a clusterfuck in terms of, you know, making me look like I've got multiple personality disorder, and OCD, and a bunch of other issues. Oh, hey God, haven't seen you before. You just turned up. None of really, you haven't commented before in the last 5 minutes. Maybe that's head. Shut up. We're restricted to a pop limit of 200. You cannot construct buildings, but will receive resources in advance in ages as you conquer enemy cities. Besides village, fuck. Be careful with your monks. You cannot afford to lose him before you reach castle ages. There are often less costly ways to break into a city than tearing down its gate. The wars have produced a glut of unemployed mercenaries waiting to be hired in the villages of the south and among the coast. The young captain Sigismondo, a Malatesta. I recognize that name. I don't know where from. He did something. I no idea. Somebody Google it. Sigismondo Malatesta. Who was he? Sforza has taken the town of Ancona, but Piccinino Red controlled the city of Forli, which he is garrisoned with condottieri, cavaliers, and hand cannoneers. Foley, is that the one where Lady Sforza lifts up her skirt and says, I can make more? I feel like Foley is where the Sforzas eventually settled, right? And sort of were lords of. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. The garrison with Condottieri have the Liz and hand cannoneers. Sforza will need to increase power along the coast in order to defeat his rival. Cities of Pizarro, Rimini, and Ravenna can be conquered by bringing a holy relic to each city's monastery. Pizarro, purple, is garrisoned with arbalesters. Rimini? Oh. Purple is garrisoned with arbalesters. Rimini with light cav and pike. Ravenna with cavaliers and champions. Right.
Sforza, you took Ancona for your own with the Duke's money and arms. He has sent me to bring you to justice.
Ooh, feel like okay.
Piccinino stalks us like a wolf, but the hungry dog fights harder. Bring the relic of San Ciriaco to the churches, and the cities will join us. In Bocca al Lupo, cousin.
Okay.
Correct. Impero, ein, presto, ein. Salve. Ein. Impero, ago. Ein, sane.
Let's see what we have to do. So how does this work? We dump it in there? I think we do. Yes. What happens to them? Can I distract them?
Presto. Ein. Presto. Ein. Presto. Sein. Ein. Sane.
Ah! I have a cunning
Cousin,
plan!
there are many unemployed condottieri seeking patrons. We should find and recruit them. I have heard Sigismondo Malatesta is among them. He would make a great ally. The relic of San Ciriaco has inspired this town to join us. We will now begin receiving bread, lumber, and gold from the townsfolk.
Impero, ein, porro, sane.
A holy man canvassing around with a saint's relic. I know who you truly are, Sforza.
You have no idea. Same trick again. Ooh. Honestly, I don't want to try the same trick again. Demo ship. We know what? Oh, that is a demo ship. Wait a minute.
Correctus. Salve, sane.
Dumbass!
Presto, sane. Ein.
OG Gamers is something I need to try. Now I've played him just as skirmishes. Man, Dawn of the Dukes, Heinke, Dawn of the Dukes DLC, the 3 campaigns in there, my opinion, do them in historical order. If you Google it, everybody will say the best campaign ever made was, I think it's Jadwiga. And like, another S- or A+ tier campaign was one of the other 3 in Dawn of the Dukes, and another like solid A. Don't want to talk about it. Was like the 3rd campaign is also like not shit. It was pretty good in my opinion. although it gets ranked at like B. Dawn of the Dukes, the best DLC. Universally agreed. Universally agreed. And the best campaign probably ever made is in Dawn of the Dukes, with one of the other two also being pretty much S-class. But my opinion, I need to did not do that. I mean, you can normally pick them up on sale, man. Like, you normally pick them up on sale. And also, like I said, if you want to start with campaigns, do one of the Dukes. Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
Presto, correct.
Like,
Ago. Salve. Ein. Sane.
I have Dawn of the Dukes. Dude, Dawn of the... If you want to do the best one first, and I kind of did that without knowing, Dawn of the Dukes. Dawn of the Dukes. Dawn of the Dukes. How the fuck do I get in here? Oh, what?
Ein, presto, ago, impero, presto, sane, ein, pugno, ago, impero, ein, commita, sane, presto, pugno, impero, ein, presto, impero, presto, impero, ein, Ago, presto. Ein, impero, sane, porro. Presto, commita. Ago, sane. Ago, impero, sane. Ein, correctus.
How am I supposed to get in there? Wait a minute. Should do some upgrades. I remember this. I remember upgrades are a thing. But yeah, man, I'm even considering replaying them. Like, I never replay anything. But Dawn of the Dukes, top fucking tier. And I feel like one of the reasons I want to replay it is just to now knowing it's so good. Like at the time it was, and when I say replay, I mean like in the next week or two. Like it. How can I get that? What's sheep? Nothing. Do I have siege? No. No, I do not. Well, there's supposed to be an easier way to cap it. What it says, right? Often less costly ways to bring down the city. I don't get it. How do I get a monk there when the castle is on top of it? Alright, Empire is really good. What, you mean a studio or the DLC? Studio? Sure. DLC? I think compared to like a lot of the modern ones, I'm not including China, I'm not including South America. I think both of those are kind of meh. But DLC, I must admit, I'm not entirely sure what's in that. Because Forgotten Empire's DLC missions kind of just get spread around. Some of them aren't bad for sure. You pray? Shut up. Shit.
Salve.
I'm missing something. This is the moment where I'm like, normally, I must be missing something. No bombards. Church is right there. Castle is there.
Press ein. Ago. Impero. Sane. Presto. Impero. Press ago. Ein. Sane.
I genuinely feel like I must be missing something. I haven't found something, maybe?
Impero.
Like, I'm waiting for a trap or a ram. That's what I mean, like, I'm missing something. Free units. Free is always good. Free is always good. Brain, shut up. I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I do have an idea.
Ein. Presto.
What?
Ein. Presto.
Okay, how much pierce armor do you have? 2+1. Do I spend money on that? 0+1.
Sane. Ago. Sane. Pero. Porro. Sane. Pugno. Presto. Conmigo. Porro.
We shall save and then we will try and do this. I call it the mad dash.
Ein. Presto.
You know what? For a bit of wood, we can dump all of our ships in there.
Presto. Ein. Sane. Ein. Salve. Ein. Impero.
And we can send like
Presto. Presto.
our hero over there. The mat dash, where you run all your idiots, get them killed while not realizing you can just go the other way. Exactly.
Presto. Presto.
Wait, no, not that. Then no, that's the guard. Ding. Strat. Like, because even if there's like no wall after there, right? You can't get through there without the castle shooting you. So, I mean, you know, I feel like what I'm about to do really is, frankly, on a level of genius that... Motherfucker! No! I may be the best gamer, but I'm also the smartest gamer. I will never recover from the embarrassment of this moment. I don't have to destroy the wall. I mean, I can. It's not really hard. Yeah, no, I lose like the garrison units. Yeah. There's gotta be a better way. Get a battering ram? Please? Please? What's this button do? Nothing useful. But in all seriousness, is there a better way of doing this? But I don't ever get land. Yeah, with a castle there. I mean, there's a hole there. I blew the hole already. Change direction, it still hits me. Oh my god. Stop it, Ron.
Presto.
Nine damage a pop. I'm really conscious about my resources. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. Genuinely, this is gonna be majestic when it works. Right, I can get out of both the kids before I have to leave. Man, we should do some more AoE some stuff sometime if you're up for it. That was really good fun the other day. I enjoyed it. Ich habe ein gutes Spiel gehabt. Ich denke. I want to do one tonight, otherwise in the next couple of days. I mean, if you do one tonight, man, just drop me a message. No! Bath time? Bath time? You mean Belle Delphine Gamer Girl bathwater time? Yeah! Let's get the upgrade. Let's not just... Let's ignore what I just said. I will get this. And then after...
Impero. Ein. Sane. Ago.
I've decided instead of using the naval strategy, I will use a siege tower that I found conveniently placed next to my spawning location. This seems like a sensible idea. There is no way I could have known about it beforehand.
Ein. Impero. Sane.
I want to do it the clever way instead of bashing down the gate. I really do. Really fucking do.
Press Impero.
How can I get a castle to shoot that? Is a castle in range of it over here? Does the wall like go there?
Ein. Impero. Sane. Ein. Presto. Ago. Impero. Ein. Sane.
Wait a minute. I have a cunning plan.
Sane. Ein. Presto. Ago. Ein. Sane. Ago. Impero. Ein. Sane.
How does this work? I know the units from the siege tower.
Ago. Ago. Sane. Pugno.
Strategic launch detected.
Wait, can you go over the top?
Commita. Porro. Pugno. Ein.
Isn't that the whole point of you? What?
Porro.
What?
Impero. Ago. Commita. Ein. Sane. Porro. Ein. Ago. Sane. Commita. Pugno. Ago.
Wall's not count. Also, how bad is Twitch shitting the bed now?
Presto. Ein. Sane. Sane. Ago. Sane.
Maybe the best game, but also the smartest game.
Pugno.
Hey, wait.
Salve. Ein. Presto.
Go!
Salve. Correctus.
Ha! First try!
Sane. Ago. Porro. Presto. Commita. Presto. Sane. Ein. Presto. Ein. Impero. Presto. Ein. Impero. Sane. Presto. Ein. Ein. Pugno. Impero. Ein.
Oh, I'm in page? No, I don't need that anymore. Wait, where's my... I don't have a university. This is bad.
Sane. Commita.
Where's my university?
Salve. correct. Ein, sane. Presto. Ago. Impero. Presto. Sane. Ein.
Right, I'll set it. Shit. Are you gonna rebuild the navy? Yep.
Ein, Presto. Ein, Impero. Ago. Salve. Ein, sane.
Rams. Holy shit, that basically puts me on a timer. No, it doesn't. I can kill it. Wait a minute. Yeah, I should get that. So I picked up a bunch of arbs.
Pugno. Ago. Ago. Sane. Presto. Ai. Sane. Presto. Correct. Vero. Ein. For. Ai. Sane. Sane. Ai. Ago. Comida. For. Ai. Sane. Salve. Presto. Pugno. Ein. Sane. Vero, ai, sane. Ai, sane. Ai, presto, sane.
Yeah, you see, I think their naval production right now is a bit fucking OP.
Ai, sane. Ai, comida. Vero, presto, vero, ai, sane.
Oh, fuck.
Ago. Vero, ai. Pugno. Ai. Presto. Ai. Sane. Presto. Vero. Ai. Sane. Ai. Presto. Ago. Ai. Vero. Sane. Ai. Sane. Presto. Ai. Vero. Porro.
Not enough wood. Ah.
Ein. Sane. Ai. Sane. Presto. Vero. Ai. Pugno. Porro. Presto. Mita. Ago. Ai. Vero. Pugno. Presto. Ago. Sai. Ago. Ein. Comita. Presto. Porro. Vero. Sane. Corretto. Sane. Ein. Vero. Ein. Pugno. Presto. Mita. Ein. Vero.
Right.
Ein. Ein. Vero. Pugno. Presto. Comita. Ein. Porro. Ein.
Okay, fucking hell, finally!
Presto. Sane. Vero. Sane. Presto. Ein. Salve. Ein. Ein. Presto. Ago. Ein.
Your army is worthy of a king, Francesco.
Hey!
Nothing will stand in the way of the Attendolo cousins. It is an honor to fight with you.
It is a pleasure to fight alongside a man like Francesco Sforza. May this alliance between two men of honor be long-lived.
Presto. Ago.
If only I'd found that first. I mean, not that caramels don't make much of a difference, but...
Impero. Ai. Salve. Ai. Correct. Sane. Presto. Ago. Ai. Sane. Presto. Ago. Sane. Ago. Ai. Sane. Porro. Ai. Ago. Sane. Pugno. Ai. Ago. Sane. Ago. Sane.
Nope.
Ai. Sane. Ago.
Do they have a gate?
Ago. Ai. Ago.
Yes.
Sane. Ai. Ago. Sane. Ai. Impero. Ai.
Okay.
Presto. Ago. Ein. Sane. Impero. Ein. Presto. Ein. Presto. Ago. Impero. Ein. Presto. Sane. Impero. Presto. Impero.
Probably from the other side, you know.
Ein. Ein. Sane.
I think,
Ago.
actually, on balance. Shut up, God.
Impero.
Wait, no.
Ein.
I may be the best
Sane.
game, but I'm also the
Correct.
smartest
Presto.
game. Shut up.
Ein. Presto. Ago. Salve. Ein. Impero. Sane. Ein. Ago.
Dumbass.
Sane. Ein.
You make this easy, flesh bag.
Shut up.
Presto. Impero. Salve. Ein. Correctus. Presto. Sane. Ein. Presto. Ago. Ein. Sane. Impero. Ago. Presto. Sane. Ein. Ein.
All we need to do,
Impero.
take these guys. I mean, I'd love to keep them on my side, but
Salve. Presto.
I convert.
Sane. Sane. Ein. Ein. Presto. Sane. Pero. Salve. Correctus. Ein. Pero. Ein.
3 conversion range.
Ein. Ein.
Hop over the fence here, right? Possibly. Yeah, I think so. I think there's one tile underneath.
Presto. Salve. Ein. Sane. Presto. Correct.
We'll see what happens.
Presto. Impero.
Can't garrison
Salve.
monks in there. Interesting.
Presto. Ein. Ago. Presto. Impero. Ein. Sign. Correct. Correct. Presto. Ein. Porro. Salve. Ein. Ein. Sane. Presto. Ein. Pero. Ein.
Well, I lost my monk instantly.
Ein. Sane. Ein. Pero. Presto. Correctus. Presto.
Well,
Impero.
so we have to destroy this because you can't send a monk over the top.
Salve. Correct. Sane. Pero. Presto. Ein. Impero. Sane. Ago. Pugno. Presto. Ein. Sane. Commita. Ago. Impero. Ein. Sane. Pugno. Commita. Presto. Pugno. Ein.
You can?
Ein. Impero. Pugno. Presto. Commita. Presto. Ago. Porro. Ein. Pugno. Impero. Ago. Presto. Sane. Presto. Commita.
Damn it!
Ein. Ago. Pugno. Ein. Commita. Presto. Sane. Sane. Impero. Commita. Pugno. Porro. Pugno. Ago. Porro. Pugno. Salve. Presto. Presto. Porro. Salve. Correctus. Sane. Presto.
You bring such honor to our family name, Francesco. We are now strong enough to strike a Piccinino.
Presto. Commita.
First try.
Ein. Sane. Impero. Sane.
University. Oh, uni? Oh yeah, uni. Ballistics help. Hand cannon? No, it doesn't, right? No. Will help my archers. I've got some.
Impero. Salve. Ein. Sane. Impero. Presto.
Wait, I don't need to carry the relic around anymore.
Ein. Presto. Impero. Ago. Ein.
I know what I'm doing, guys. I know exactly what I'm doing. Fear not. I wonder how much this is cost effective, like when this becomes cost effective.
Crockington declares lies.
Presto.
Sane. Shut up.
Correctus. Impero. Ein. Salve.
It's your paw thing, bro.
Presto. Ein. Impero. Sane.
Crockington declares insert Kabal laugh track here.
Presto. Ein. Sane. Impero. Ein. Porro. Pugno. Salve. Sane. Presto. Sane. Presto. Impero. Sane, porro, ein, presto, commita, pugno, presto, ein, presto, sane, ein, corretto, ein, porro, pero, ein, presto, ein, pero, presto.
Where's that trap? There. Pass through damage, yes please.
Ein, pero, sane, ein, commita, ago, ein, sane, pero, ein, pero, presto, ein, sane, impero, presto, pugno, ein, corro, pero, presto, commita, ein, pugno.
Right.
Presto. Ein, sane, ein, ago.
Destroy their military buildings.
Impero, ein, impero, ago. Presto, sane, ago. Ein, sane, comita.
What do I pay you dogs for? Fight harder! I will not be defeated by Sforza!
Impero, ago. Ein.
But I'm winning. Do you not see me winning?
Impero, sane, ein, sane, presto, porro, pugno. Ein, impero, sane. Ein, porro, ago, presto. Impero,
I hate you all.
sane,
You're all horrible people.
ein, impero, sane.
Okay.
Ein, ago. Impero, sane, ein, presto, ago, sane, ein, impero,
I mean, Trebs are gonna be the answer, right?
presto, ago, sane, ein, ago, presto, ein, impero, ago.
Like so, I wanna go down the route of sort of lion infantry.
Pugno, comita, impero, ago. Presto, ein,
Right.
presto, corretto, sane, impero, presto, impero, sane, porro, ago.
Bombard tower, isn't it? Not immediately obvious, to be fair.
Impero.
Just queue up all of that. Might have some buildings behind it, so let's take out that as well. If we leave the heroes over here, we can then go over here with these guys. Easy. Yeah, I guess this is the route if you don't want to be bothered with the three cities.
Ein, pugno, impero, comita, presto, sale, ein, porro, impero, ago, pugno, ein.
You destroy the mill stuff? Yeah, you did. Good. And that looks like enemy, like, you know, attack on everything kind of situation.
Correct. Impero. Pugno. Ago. Comita.
No, not that. Down here.
Impero. Ein. Ein. Pero. Presto. Ago. Ein. Presto.
Rams.
Sane. Impero.
I mean, good to know.
Ein. Ago.
One more. Hopefully. You have to go past second city. No, you don't. You go down here. Or you just go down here. Knock out this. Oh, you mean, yeah, okay. Yeah, but you could not take this out.
I swear that I will hunt you down to the farthest ends of Italy.
Yeah. Laugh it up, fuzzball. I will say, Devapala campaign, there was definitely Star Wars references in the cutscenes, and a few of the in-game voice lines, you know, when something happened, so global announcements. There was 100%, you know, we will watch your advancement with great interest, and then something like let your hate flow through you. There was something along those lines, and then there was a third one as well. There were three very obviously, you know, I think one of them was word for word. The Palpatine one was Chancellor Palpatine one was word for word, so we'll watch your advancement with great interest, or whatever it was. The sort of let your hate flow through you was they used slightly different words, but it was like translating it into French and then back to English or something like that, and it would have matched up. And then there was a third one, and I thought, yes, 100%, this is great.
Sforza and Piccinino were like two alley dogs fighting over a scrap of meat. They were natural rivals, precisely because they were so alike. Of the two, Sforza had a certain pedigree. If you could call being the bastard of a mercenary captain pedigree. From his father, Sforza inherited his forbitia, cunning, and used it to get the best of his rivals, his patrons, and his women alike.
Ayo!
Piccinino, the son of a butcher, came into the profession as a soldier. He rose through the ranks and became an advisor to a trusting, yet incompetent condottiero. In this position, Piccinino lured his captain into an ambush and took command of the company. That Sforza and Piccinino would, years later, become blood enemies was as inevitable as two dogs fighting over a single piece of meat.
Whole campaign in Star Wars? Ah! Okay, well, I think we'll call it here and get some food. We finally get a base. Have a look at this Star Wars reference. I think I'm gonna do some Dead Rising later, but I kind of want to do another mission of this first. So I will go and grab some food very quickly, and then try and do some AoE.
Out of the Hashira and the demons, who do you think has the most trauma and deserves better health?
Shut up. Deserves better healthcare. You know they're American if they're talking about deserve and healthcare. Star Wars references, yeah. We watch your activities for great interest. Yep. I'm back. I didn't notice that one. I've been looking forward to this. That's the one I was thinking about. Yeah. Surely you know there's always a bigger fish. Qui-Gon, yep. Twice Pride, double the Fool, Dooku. They're still getting through. This is impossible. They're still winning battles. Impossible, yep. Surely you realize that you are doomed. Is Grievous, yeah. Are you gonna kill me? It's Palpatine, yep. You dare threaten our glorious temple. Mace Windu, the Senate will the gods will decide your fate. Senate will decide your fate. I feel myself consumed by anger and hatred. Is it possible I'm becoming the enemy whom I sought to destroy? You have become the very thing you sought to destroy. Yeah, consumed by anger and hatred. Your lust for power. Your desire and lust for power have your desire and lust for power. Something. You have become the very thing you swore to destroy. I can't quite remember how that line finishes. But yeah, okay, I didn't realize there were quite so many guard. That's good. I like that. Star Wars is peak. Star Wars is peak. Anyway, I'll be back. 1.5 hours. We'll do some more of this. And then possibly transition to Dead Rising. But I'm enjoying Sforza.